Let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Jump on in, Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
See if you recognize them. Oh, shoot. I don't know where my mic is. Hold on a second, everybody. I may have left my microphone out in the entrance courtyard here. Let me look quick. Oh, shoot. Off to a great start for the week. I have it on my sweatshirt. When I took my sweatshirt off, I think I set it down. We'll get it all sorted out. I'm going to check my sweatshirt first in my bag here. Oh boy. What you guys doing right here? Alright, we gotta go back out here. Seeing all the notes in the chat now, how quiet I was. Alright, we'll exit. We'll try and... Hopefully our mic is still sitting out here. Thank you. Not how I was planning on starting the week out. right, let me know if this sounds better now. And I will reset it if it's not good.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith.
All right. Hey there, giant fans of fun. Let's try this again. It's the theme park giant. And we're live here at Hollywood Studios. Hopefully the audio's better. Just give me a quick note in the chat. Audio is good. Thank you, Brittany. All right, there we go. Well, that's an interesting start to the morning. All right, well, good morning, everyone. Let's try this all again. Happy Monday, everybody. It's me, Fab the Theme Park Giant. Having a great start to the week here on a nice Monday morning. It is absolutely gorgeous weather here, so can't complain about that. Already took my sweatshirt off. Just going with a shirt and shorts right now.
Yeah, so it says you don't have any for right now, so if you just do make a park reservation, and then you just click.
All right, there we go. So yeah, it is a Park Hop Monday, everybody. We're starting over here at Hollywood Studios. Gonna make our way over to Epcot at some point. And I was saying earlier, I love the vintage decorations over here at Hollywood Studios. You'll hear me say that about 30 times today. This is my favorite of all the parks during Christmas. Love what they do over here at Hollywood Studios. Sorry for the technical issues. It's right about here I noticed my mic disconnected, and then I realized, oh, my mic is still out in the courtyard. So, took it off when I switched shirts and did not put it back on. Not a great start. Not a great start to the week. Got the Monday brain going here. Of course they do always have the classic, I think they're mini ornaments. They're not doing the leg kicks right now. That's a pretty standard Christmas window. And we gotta go check out. We got a little nod to an old attraction further up here. I'm sure some of you will recognize it. And then we'll get into the chat here, start saying hi to everybody, see how many of you are making fun of me for screwing up the mic already today. Yeah, look at this. Got a little bit of a throwback to the great movie ride here. Kind of hard to see right now with the glare. Some of the old mannequins from the Footlight Parade portion of the great movie ride they used to do. I know Scooter, our buddy Scooter, was over here the other night showing this. This one in the middle is nightmare fuel. That glare is too bad. Might need to come check on that later. Yeah, a little bit of a great movie ride throwback there. All right, let's get into the chat here, see who's in here. I saw it's been rolling. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you're all having a great start to your week. Hope you all had a great weekend. There's Brittany. Of course, Brittany's here, one of our giant mods. Great to see you, Brittany. Thomas Cannon Jr. Hey, Thomas, another one of our giant mods. We're not talking to Thomas today, though. He's on my bad list. He's on the naughty list for being a Bears fan. The most garbage 7-3 team I've ever seen in my life. But I'm not bitter. I'm not in a bad mood because of the Vikings. Nope, not me. Good morning, Thomas. Brittany, sorry for the choppy audio, everyone. It'll come back soon. Yep, sorry, everybody. And I lost all the chats that were going before that. I had to restart my app, so I may have missed some of you. So just say hello again in the chat. We'll catch you. Coleman Trevor, ooh, that audio. Hey, Bruce Wayne, good to see you, man. Welcome in, Coleman. Apologies for the audio issues here this morning, but at least the video is working. We got some beautiful views of Echo Lake over here with the tree. Got the ornaments floating here. Welcome in, Coleman. Great to see you, man. Park Bros. Hey, Park Bros. There's our buddy Lawrence. Good to see you, Lawrence. Of course, Lawrence, part of the Disney Streamer Network and the creator of it. And he's also a creator on his own. He's got his channel, Park Bros, and also partners up with Corey from Livin' in Diz, their partner channels. So you can check out a lot of different streaming content throughout the week between the two of those channels. Make sure you check out Park Bros and Livin' in Diz with Corey. Both of those channels are linked in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Park Bros. And he had a great interview last night on the Triple C show on the Pete McDevitt show channel. Got to get interviewed about his love for the parks. And I paid him quite a bit of money to say nice things about my channels, and it all paid off. So need some sun here. Echo Lake would look a lot nicer with a little sun. Great to see you, Park Rose. Jim Wilson's here. Hey, Jim. Good morning, sir. Probably start heading down Sunset Boulevard here. Great to see you, Jim. Thanks for being here as always. Another one of our regulars in the chat. And we got Paige C. Fingers crossed you find the mic. Yeah, we found it, Paige. We got lucky. Luckily, we weren't gone too long. It had only been a couple minutes, so. And they're small. And I always go to an area where no one is to get set up, so. Everything worked out in my favor there for me getting it back.
I like that. Okay, hang on. Change this out.
Great to see you, Paige. Welcome back.
You want the doggy?
Family glow. Hey, gang. Odd audio like a window open, a crack in a car. Hey, family glow. Yep, that's what happens when you leave your microphone in a completely different area from where you're going. Great to see you, family glow. Thanks for being here. Saturday Parks Live. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Michelle. Nice to see you, Michelle. Of course, Michelle. Scuda Adventures fiance. Make sure you check out Scuda Adventures. Good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. He does live streams from the parks and then produces some vlogs throughout the week. But yeah, he was over here this weekend. He was nice enough to walk around, show me Echo Lake at night before they threw him out for Jollywood. I was watching, since I haven't been over here at night yet this year. I wanted to see it. Great to see you, Michelle. But yeah, make sure you check out Scuda Adventures, everybody. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream. Lamons Gray. Hey, Lamons. Great to see you. As always, Lamons Gray, one of our regulars in the chat. Happy Monday to you, Lamons. PRG Skid Mark, there's Doug Bowerman. Wow, that thing has some crazy distance. Yeah, it keeps its connection for, it's probably almost 75, 100 yards, I would guess. Yeah, luckily I was looking at my camera when my mic dropped its connection. And I was like, why'd I lose my mic? And I started to put two and two together. Great to see you, Doug Bowerman. He found it. Yes, I did, Coleman. Keith Winter. Hey, Keith. I see Keith's always here right away Monday mornings after the Vikings lose. Huh, funny how that works. Wasn't around last Tuesday, though, after Green Bay lost. But great to see you, Keith. Always so nice to have you in the chat. From the nicest guy in the world streaming right now.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to your Hollywood adventure.
Thanks for being here, Keith.
We invite you to dream, wonder, and imagine. Step with us now into this amazing world.
Tiki Man. Hey, Tim. Hi, Thad. And company. Hello, Tim.
To infinity and beyond.
There's Tiki Man Fan, another one of our giant mobs. Great to see you, Tim. Thanks for being in here. Always appreciate it. Easy's here. We back, baby. Reset it up. There's the hype man. Always hyping up the chat. There's E. Great to see you, E. Burger Mike, great stream. Everyone, see you tomorrow. There's Burger Mike. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. Glad you all enjoyed the entrance process to Hollywood Studios. Thanks for being here, Burger Mike. Make sure I greet everybody before we get in line here. I think we're going to move right through. Christmas Aurora. Hey, Aurora. Welcome back to the chat, Aurora. Nice to see you bright and early. Thanks for being here. Janine Nafi. Hey, Janine. Sounds good. Thank you. Great to see you, Janine. As always, another one of our regulars in the chat. Good morning to you. Scott, 6955. Much better. Crisp and clearer. Thank you, Scott. And welcome, Scott. Don't think I recognize that name, so welcome to the chat. We're glad you're here. Yoo-hoo's here. Hello, everybody. Hello, Yoo-hoo. Always wonderful to see you who always one of the first in the chats I always see in there when I'm setting things up for the morning. Great to see you, Yoo-hoo. Now the audio is like watching an Iowa State game. More gooder. Yeah. More gooder. Sounds about right, Family Glow. Johnny Mathis sounds wonderful. Hey, Cakes. There's our buddy Cakes, member of the Giant Mods and a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Two of our mods make that up. Cakes and then Lily's Life Dad, Ken. They do a live stream Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. They talk life, Disney, movies, sports, you name it. But yeah, check out the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. I got a link to that channel in the description of my stream. Thanks for being here, Cakes. Jim Wilson, Thomas, quick question. Which team's in first place in the NFC North? The pathetic Bears. Well on their way to getting steamrolled at home in the playoffs. Can't wait. Eric Maduro, good morning from Aruba. Good morning, Eric. Always great to see you from Aruba. Thanks for always checking in. John D is here. Good day, John D. It's great to see John. Thanks for being here as always, John. Cruising Theme Park Guide, there's Sierra. Good morning. Hey, Sierra. Of course, Sierra's another Giant Mod and member of the Disney Streamer Network. Good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out her two channels. Cruising Theme Park Guide, where she does live streams and vlogs from the parks and cruises. And then she has CMR Create, which is all about helping out newer YouTubers with technical questions and things like how to make better thumbnails, all that important stuff you need to learn. So check out Cruising Theme Park Guide and CMR Create. Thanks for being here, Sierra. Jacob Herring, hello everyone. Hey Jacob, hello to you, welcome back. I'm gonna try and fly through these. My chat just jumped all over on me. Sorry, everybody. Boy, you guys are active today. I love it. Candy Tank 94, morning all. Can't wait to see this in February in person for my birthday. Awesome, Candy Tank. Well, looking forward to your trip in February. Have a great time, and thanks for being here. JC Ghost 999. Good morning, Giants. Hey, JC, welcome back. And good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing well, JC. Happy Monday. Burger Mike, every 10 years the Bears have a garbage team that wins 13 games. It's the weirdest thing in the world. That's a good point. They do have like a lucky team every 10 years, and then they get wiped out in the playoffs. Well, with that, I'll quiet down. Ouch. That's right, Thomas. Watch yourself today. Yep, the Bears are garbage that are currently in first place. I mean, name their best win. I'd love to hear it. You should have done a longer stream yesterday. Paul Engel. Good morning, Pat, and everyone. Hey, Paul. Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Always nice to see you here in the chat. Thanks for supporting the channel. And we have a new subscriber, Candy Tank 94. Well, thank you so much, Candy Tank, for subscribing, and welcome to the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here, Candy. There's the Megabox Maniac. Good morning, everyone. A bit overcast. What's the weather like today? It's actually really nice today, Scotty. Really nice. So almost like, it's like high 70s, high 60s right now. We'll be in the 70s, but just about perfect weather. Great to see you, Scotty. Jacob Farnsworth here. Howdy, everybody. Hey, Jacob. Good morning to you. Always nice to see Jacob here in the chat. He found us a couple weeks ago through Cakes and Kenny J, so Appreciate you being here. Let's get walking here. See, the line just keeps moving up, which is weird. I don't see that many people getting into line, but Candy Tank, question for anyone, do all the parks have Starbucks or is it just Joffrey's? It's both. So you'll find Joffrey's like everywhere, but each park has a Starbucks in it as well, so you do have options. Yeah, you'll see a lot more Joffrey's locations. But there'll be one main Starbucks in each park. And of course, there it is, the Mega Box Maniac. I'm sorry, I have to legally obligated from Philly. How about them Eagles? They looked good last night. Defense was dominant. And I don't mind seeing the Lions lose, so I'm okay with the Go Birds. 2 straight weeks I've cheered for the Eagles. Well, I'm gonna go wash my mouth out with bleach. I love that view of the tower. Veronica Little, hey Veronica, welcome back. I want State of Pop so I could ride the Skyliner and be staying there again in March. Awesome. Yeah, that's a real convenient thing with Pop Century. You do get the Skyliner. We'll be taking the Skyliner today over to Epcot. Thanks for being here as always, Veronica Little. Welcome back. So TBG, work schedule gets in the way last week, and I did not take a shot at your Vikings this morning. Yeah, nicest guy in the world, still take a shot. You have to excuse me, I'm just a little bitter today. You know I'm still the nicest guy. TBG, now that you mentioned it as the nicest guy in the world, like to say regarding the Vikings loss, shoot it straight into my veins. Yeah. The worst part was, the Bears missed a field goal and they were up 6. And I texted one of my buddies who's a big Vikings fan. I just said, oh, they're teasing us now. We're going to come back, take the lead, and then lose right at the end. And that's exactly what happened. I've seen that script about 1 million times. Don't worry, Keith. The Packers day's coming. Poor Thomas. There's Jack. Hey, Jack. Welcome in, Jack. Great to see you in the chat, my friend. He's ready for the tower. Coleman says Joffrey's Irish coffee with Bailey's instead of whiskey. It's so good. There you go, Jim. There's your morning drink. Andy Tink says both Chiefs and the Cowboys are having a bad season. Yep, throw the Vikings in there. I hear if you cheer for them 3 weeks in a row, you're an honorary fan. Oh, well then I will go out of my way to cheer against them next week. I don't want to be an honorary fan. TOT first off, what a way to kick it off. Yep. Get the blood flowing with some tree falls here. Jack, as long as my Patriots are on top again, always right in the world. Having those few bad seasons was terrible, man. Patriot fans are insufferable. Like I listened to Bill Simmons' podcast I have for like 20-something years. He was like talking about how nice it's been this year, and it's like you had like four seasons where you weren't on top. Thomas, only 5 bad years, Jack, back to normal. Yeah. And they even made the playoffs that one year with, wasn't Cam Newton the QB? They weren't even that bad. Could blow up on us, Jack, but fingers crossed. They look pretty decent. And that win down in Tampa was nice last week. Throw the Bucks in the bad group now. I don't know if they're bad. I just think they're kind of a middle of the pack, maybe above average team. They've had too many injuries. Like that Mike Evans going down really hurt. They've not been the same since he got hurt. I like Baker, but he's got to have some weapons. Todd Bowles got to go. His defense is insanely weak. Yeah, it looked like they got. I didn't watch many of the afternoon games, but yeah, it looked like the Bills kind of did whatever they wanted. Saw Josh Allen had 6 touchdowns. Breaking my heart, TPG, cough, cough. Then you said go Birds and all was right in the world, redemption. Actually, probably dislike the Eagles more than I dislike the Bears at this point. We've had so many playoff games with the Eagles over the last 20 years, and not one of them has gone well. Bucks defense makes like 4 good plays a game, then completely falls apart. That sounds like the Vikings this year. Although the Vikings defense has the unfair disadvantage that the Vikings offense doesn't do anything when they have the ball, so they go right back on the field. So they can stop you like 10 straight times, and then I think they just get tired.
Please step all the way over, hotel guests. Make room for everyone. All the way over, all the way to the wall and window, please, as far as you can go. Come in the next one.
You're gonna wear Eagles gear on Wednesday? Well, I might be busy then on Wednesday, Thomas. I might not be able to meet up with you. Santa hat and all. Easy. I know the NFL's rigged when the Broncos are in first place. So I'll never figure out the NFL's rigged crowd because it's always the NFL's rigged because the Chiefs always win, but then the Broncos beat the Chiefs and now they're in first, so that means the NFL's rigged. If the NFL was rigged, they would have then they should have the Vikings win like 10 straight, because that's what everybody wants. TPG busy in the parks? Never. Nope. Alright, into the pre-show.
Doors open before you just a moment. Those doors do open outward, so please don't cross at any time.
Amid the glitz and glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Your rooms are now ready for you. Oh my goodness.
How many times do you hear that a day?
Just the one. Enjoy your
Thank you.
stay.
Thank you. Family glow. I know the parks are decorated and all, but does it feel like Christmas? It feels more like Christmas the last few days than it did a couple weeks ago when they first decorated. I think the cooler weather last week kind of got me in the mindset. And now, you know, Thanksgiving's next week, so we're getting into the holiday season. Katie Kistler, good morning. Hey, Katie. Welcome in, great to see you. Glad you can be here. Just waiting for the Tower of Terror. Thomas, those cobwebs look familiar. Oh yeah, the Vikings checkbooks. Hey, the Vikings spend money. They actually spend a lot of money. They paid a lot for a lot of free agents on defense that aren't doing much this year. Just complaining about that. Our defensive line has just been terrible after we invested a lot of money in it. Can't stop the run. Easy. Not a Chiefs fan, definitely not a Broncos fan. Oh, well, they don't have the quality ones. Don't pass the eye test. Yeah, they're a weird team, you know, but like even their two losses, like that Colts game, had that crazy penalty, so they got to re-kick the field goal. I mean, like a podcast I was listening to this morning while I was getting ready, they said like Broncos could actually be unbeaten very easily. But yeah, they don't pass the eye test, I agree. Their defense is great though. I just don't trust Bo Nix in a big game. Word of caution on professional sports being rigged. They just busted the NBA and the MLB for fixing bets. Only a matter of time until they nail the NFL, just saying. I'm sure there's always going to be some outliers, but I don't think that the entire enterprise itself would ever be rigged, because, I mean, they have way more to lose than to gain. Yeah, you're always going to have your, Tim Donaghy, the old referee that was fixing games 20 years ago. You have had some players, messing with things too, so. But yeah, I'm not saying there aren't people out there manipulating things, but I don't think the NFL is rigged like so many people like to think. There's Teresa Bothell, my sister. Good morning. I'll be here with this plane in the background today while we work. I heard Epcot has their tree up today. Yeah, Epcot put the tree up over the weekend. I saw it Saturday on my friend's stream. Scoot Adventures was over there. I was surprised it was up already. Great to see you, Teresa. Is Remy back open yet? Can't wait to see the 3D. Yes, Jack, it did reopen. Friday? Is that right? What's today? I think it reopened on Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll check that out. Probably the first thing we'll do when we get over there, since Skyliner drops us off right back by there. Kay will be, hey Thad, hey Kay, great to see you, Kay. Welcome back. Always nice to see you, Kay. Always appreciate the support from you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Matthew Kent, back in the chat. Thad, good morning, how's everything? Hey Matthew. Everything's going pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. Happy Monday to you, Matthew. Looks like we've only got one side of the tower operating. That's why they bumped it up to 30 minutes. That makes sense now. I also wondered, I noticed our pre-show wasn't like jam-packed with people, so that makes sense too. Trying to spread the crowd out a little bit. Yeah, Teresa, they put the tree up earlier over at Epcot than I expected, and then I know the last few times we've been on Living with the Land, they've had the cast members putting the lights up, so they are getting prepared for the glimmering greenhouses. Probably my favorite thing at Christmas down here. How do you make Living with the Land even better? You give it Christmas lights. Dad, what's your answer to the poll question? Ooh, good question, Jim. Probably the monorail. I'm always a monorail guy. Skyliner's cool, but I always wish we had monorails everywhere. I almost put People Mover in as an option, but that's not really transportation since you just come right back to where you started. If I had $1 trillion and they said you can do whatever you want to Disney World, I would build People Movers everywhere. I want to know who votes for the buses. Oh, I guess the bus could remind you, hey, when I'm there, I ride the bus from the resort to the park, so I do vote for the buses. Makes you happy. Just not the most ideal form of travel. Brittany voted for monorail. I just have some awesome memories of riding in the cockpit when I was younger. Ooh, you got to ride in the cockpit. Yeah, we did that one time. I remember we were down here on a trip, and for whatever reason, we're like, let's see if we can ride up front. And we did it. Got my picture and everything. And the unfortunate events happened, and now we don't get to ride up front anymore. I think you still might be able to ride up front out at Disneyland, but I can't remember. One, please.
Continue to row 1.
Thank you.
Please continue to row 1. Please continue to row 6.
Row 1. Throw my hat in my bag.
Welcome everyone to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. One seated seatbelts go from the left to the right. Now be the left to the right, and the left to the right only. We ask that you hold on to any of your personal belongings and stow all bags on the ground below. Thank you.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children.
Looks like you still can at Disneyland. Thank you, Matthew. Hey, Daniel Bell. Good morning, Daniel. Welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend, Daniel. I dreaded row 1.
Row 5, top right. Row 5, top right. Row 4, middle left. Row 4, middle left.
There are worse places to be.
Row 2, front left. Thank you. And row 1, front right, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
I do need everyone to please pull on that yellow tab that is on your right hand side. Back over. Pull on that yellow tab on your right hand side.
Thank you.
And then pull on that yellow tab on your right hand side. Thank you. Thank you. Arms up, everybody. Both arms up, please. Thank you. Thank you, bud.
Thank you.
For now. Enjoy your stay.
You're the passengers of a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about about to discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. Something you won't find in any guide. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, be sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
You're such a brave guy. I'm 3 years old.
And a nice start to the morning, dropping in on the tower. I think we're gonna skip Rock and Roller Coaster today. We'll be back. We'll be back here on Wednesday. I promise we will ride it. I kind of want to... Well, we didn't do Mickey and Minnie last week, so I want to make sure we do that. I wouldn't mind doing Toy Story Mania. We didn't do that the other day. Since we've got some hopping to do,
Whoa! I know, I just got here.
Thomas says 101 viewers, 63 likes. Remember to hit that like button. It really helps the channel out. Well, thank you. Yep. Hit that like button, guys. We're always trying to get our goal of 100 likes on this stream. Looks like we're well on our way. Great start, everybody. Appreciate the support. Like Thomas said, it's the easiest way you can help the channel out.
Hope you're famous.
Always like that stream and make sure you're subscribed to the channel with notifications on. That way you always know when we go live. Of course, if you are new here, Hi, I'm Fab, the theme park giant. Thanks for being here. I stream at least 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Sometimes we drop in with little secret surprise weekend streams like yesterday at Animal Kingdom. Yeah, we usually start around 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday. We do all the different parks here in the area. We do Walt Disney World Resort. We do Orlando, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. So make sure you tune in Monday through Friday, everybody. We have a lot of fun here. We'd love for you to be part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Thanks for being here. Dana Disney Nana, good morning, everyone. Hey, Dana. Great to see you. Welcome in. Hope your Monday is going well. One second here, guys. Gotta fix my battery quick. Had to take the battery off for Tower of Terror, but just need to redo it here. Let's see. Actually got a decent process now. Since our battery stopped charging our phone with the one cable, we come up with a new solution. It can just get a little uglier sometimes if I let the wires get out of hand, so try to keep them contained. All right, there we go. And I'll get my ugly mug off of the camera. Yeah, great to see you, Dana. Thanks for being here. And Daniel Bell. I know we said hi to you, Daniel, but hope everything's going well for you too, Daniel. We were hopping on Tower right when you got in there. Dealing with some business the last day or so, but other than that, I'm fine. All right, Daniel. Richard Scott, you should have taken the escalator. That's not as fun, though, Richard. I like the elevator myself. Great to see you, Richard Scott. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the advice. Next time I check into that hotel, I'm definitely taking the escalator. That door is opening again. But this time, you are the star. And we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Rivendell. Well, thank you so much for subscribing, Rivendell, and we're glad you're here. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. My sister knows my opinion on these. And I know I mentioned it last week when we were over here. I think these are so creepy. Not as creepy as these other ones, but they're right up there. But the ultimate creepy decorations here at this park are these little sugar cube kids. I don't trust those at all. Not so scary, Benny. Hey, Benny, great to see you, man. Of course, that's our good friend Benny, and he's part of Not So Scary Mary TV with his fiancee Neri. We all know Neri here in the chat too. One of our giant mods. I guess Benny is too, by name. We made him a mod one time. But he's busy. He's a busy guy. Yeah, make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV, everybody. We do live streams and vlogs from the parks as well as from their home down there in South Florida. Make sure you check them out. They're just a lot of fun. Got a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the description to my stream here. Great to see you, Benny. Hope you and you're doing well. And Shushanab says, ooh, SeaWorld, yes. We do like to go over to SeaWorld every once in a while. Supposed to go last week and the week before and had to cancel both of those days. But we'll get over there, especially they've got their Christmas stuff going on. So I might do like an afternoon into the evening stream someday over there so we can do some rides and then show the park off at night. Because their Christmas stuff is awesome. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Shaushanab. I'm just guessing on that. Sorry if I'm butchering your name there. Thad, you look like you should be strolling Rodeo Drive with that nice shirt. My nice orange bird shirt. Thad, you have a great radio voice. Thanks, Daniel. People tell me I have a good radio voice. That's why I say I have a face for radio, too. Shushanab says nice orange bird shirt. Thank you. Always get a lot of compliments on this one. Oh, we'll have to do. Might save that for Wednesday. The Walt Disney. They added some new things over there in the Walt Disney Presents. Got some like Muppet Christmas Carol costumes and other things on display. So we'll have to go check that out. Probably not today though.
Yeah, so she should. It might be Monday. I would say at least the next one.
Jim Olson says he does. It's the easy voice to listen to for 8 hours. Dana, I'll be at Hollywood Studios Saturday. Yeah, didn't you get a Jollywood ticket, Dana? I think you said that the other day. We'll have so much fun. You're gonna love it. Those are creepy, says John D. I know, right? Thanks for hitting that like button, Janine. And they finally have a few more decorations back here. Got some ornaments and the garland hanging on the Toy Story Land.
I'm Sheriff Woody. Come on in and let's have ourselves
Entrance
a
sign with
good
Woody.
time.
And of course, we do have this cat up over here, who our friend Dana, the cast member who was watching our stream the other day, referred to it as Demon Kitty. It must be its secret name here at the park. You know what's even creepier? A giant lurking in a gift shop. Yeah, it's hard to beat that for creepy.
This tower is not very steady. Can't we get Buzz to help decorate for Weezy?
All right, Toy Story Mania is 25 minutes, so I think we are going to do that. I'm also going to find a garbage can to set this camera on so I can switch, so I can at least throw the chest-mounted camera on and be ready, since that seemed to work a lot better for not just me on the ride, but for you guys as the viewers as well. It's hard to play a shooting game with one hand. And I was getting sick of my chat giving me crap for not getting 300,000. So what did we do last time? We wore this and we got 315,000. It's the highest score of the day at that point, I believe. Yeah, we got our super cool chest-mounted camera on here. As I always like to say, stay away, ladies, stay away. It is a magnet.
We'll see what you got.
This is 25 minutes? Is that a lurch in there? Got a, what was it, a code giant at the Emporium? Security calling out. Mark F, Morning TVG, hope you saw my email. I did, Mark. Yeah, I need to talk to you about that. I don't even know if he's talking about that he needs a song. Just knowing him, we've had some technical conversations and he knows nothing about technology. So I don't think he even knows how to literally create a different scene. So I might reach out to him. My problem is I don't know what app he uses, so I don't know how much I can help. Yeah, great to see you, Mark F. Happy Monday. I'll reply to you tonight when I get a minute. We won't name who we're talking about. Oh, looks like we have a gifted membership. Jim Wilson has gifted a membership. And it looks like Shoshana B has won it. So congrats to Shoshana. And thank you so much for Jim Wilson and that amazing support you always bring to the channel. Thank you for that gifted sub. Jim, I appreciate that, man. Thank you again. And congrats to Shoshana. Now that I see it written like that, it's a lot easier for me to know what the name is instead of the screen names. You're just kind of guessing. Annual Fab non-union just got their 34th conference title and their 9th straight title and have a bye week around one of the D3 playoffs. Man, that program is something else. 9th straight division conference title. I feel like they probably won like 34 out of the last 35. Always good. Yeah, I was wondering, Brittany. Yeah, I was like, did someone else win? You probably heard me talking. I got the wrong name in your head. Nicole Roberts, my husband found you a bit ago. We both enjoy watching. Well, thank you so much, Nicole. Appreciate that. Glad you and your husband found us and enjoy watching. We're glad you're here, Nicole. Tell him I said thanks for finding me. Plus, the Sugar Cube kids are kind of creepy to me, but the Umbrella Girls remind me of decorations my grandma had, so I like them. It's funny you say that, Nicole. That's what I said about the Candy Cane Girls the other day. I'm like, these remind me of something my grandma would have had. had like out, and like there's like reindeer one over by Echo Lake too. And I swear that's like something she would have had out at her house. Totally agree, Nicole. Go for the high score. Oh, we're gonna try, Thomas. We are going to try. I'd rather do Slinky Dog Dash. Oh, all right, Tim. Well, we did Slinky the other day when we were here. So I'm kind of trying to hit a few things we didn't really do the other day since time is limited. We're still going to try for, we'll do both Star Wars attractions using single rider. We'll do Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway, and then we'll see what else we have time for. Before we got to hop on that Skyliner and get over there to Epcot. Victor V. Tafro, what's up, Victor? Outdoor queue, only 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering that too. Maybe they're not using all the internal queues, but that would still be a weird decision. I guess we'll see. But it is moving, so. I wonder sometimes if they just know, like, there's only this percentage of guests that bought multi-pass today, so. You know, they probably know how many lightning lanes are coming for the next hour, stuff like that. So maybe they can estimate that we're going to fly through here. I don't know. Great to see you, Victor. Hope you and Stacy are doing well. Well, the whole family, you know. And it looks like Nicole Roberts has subscribed. Thanks so much for being a new subscriber, Nicole. Glad you said hi in the chat. We're glad to have you as part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Appreciate it. Burger Mike will be back later. Got something to do, just trying to make Thad jealous. Got to do something cool. Ooh. Can't wait to hear how cool it is. Burger Mike, do you think it's as cool as Toy Story Mania? I don't know. Saturday Parks Live, you made me jealous, Burger Mike. I want to be doing something cool, but here I am at work. At least I'm getting paid. They are using all the internal. I don't know though. It is moving along, so I'm pot committed at this point, unless we just see it come to a complete standstill, which has been happening to us on Toy Story lately. We keep having where tracks 1 and 2 go down. I hear Scooter singing that now that'll be an airworm all day. Oh no. What's Scooter singing? Nothing can stop us now? Nothing can stop us now. That's what Scooter's got that nailed down. And yeah, Brittany says, become a channel member, unlock custom emojis and a shiny name badge. And the higher tier, get a members only video each month. Yeah, I actually we might need to do the member stream Wednesday night this week, with next week being the holiday week. It'll probably be tougher to find time for people. So I'll probably set that up tonight for Wednesday. Keep your eyes peeled, members. That's only for the Giant Fans of Fun membership tier. Oh, we have a lot of fun during that members only stream. Usually just ask me anything type, open forum. And believe me, this community will ask me just about anything. So. And you get to see Barkley.
So anytime you see it into the park,
We've won 13 straight national championships in a row. This year, the D3 national championship will be just down the road at the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Tom Benson Field. 13 straight. That's crazy. Yeah, I just remember when I was in college in the late 90s, they were an absolute dynasty already, and they really haven't slowed down. I know I told you about that game. My college played them in the national semifinals. It did not go very well. And that team was really good. My college, they were number 2 all season and absolutely destroyed everybody they played and lost like 63-7 or something to Mount Union. My friends on the team said it was basically like playing Ohio State. Scott Whitaker, good morning, everyone. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Hey, Scott. Great to see you, man. Hope you had a great weekend, too. I had a great weekend. You know, all my football teams lost, so that wasn't great. And they were both kind of in heartbreaking fashion, too, so even better. But that doesn't ruin the weekend anymore like it used to. Like after 47 years of being beaten over the head by the Vikings, futility, it doesn't bother me as much anymore. I wonder what disgusting Taco Bell treat he's eating. I was just wondering, you know, what if Michael's saying it's cool, it's going to be some weird gimmicky thing for an article he's doing, I'm guessing. Or I'm going to walk out the exit of this ride and he'll be standing there like he's done to us before. He'll be asking for his Hall of Fame induction into the TPG Hall of Fame.
I'll just wait and see, because I got to see.
Yeah, great to see you, Scott. Darren Deacon, good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Darren, good afternoon. Hope everything's going well in the UK. Still mid-morning here in Orlando, just about to hit 10 a.m. Yeah, we're having a gorgeous day down here. Hope you're doing well, Darren. Great to see you. Waited 4 hours for this ride. We got to the front and the ride broke down. Oh. That must have been in the old days when this was by far the most popular attraction over here at Hollywood Studios. It used to get crazy lines. You cannot even, if you were not coming to Hollywood Studios during that time, you have no idea the absolute insanity that was Toy Story Mania. I used to have a pretty good system down. I would run to get the paper fast pass for our group while they would get in the standby line, and I could usually get the fast pass soon enough where I could join them as they were like just going into the building. So we'd get one standby ride in, and then we'd get our fast pass ride in, usually both within the first half hour or so of the morning. And then once you did that, you could basically do anything. Although there wasn't much back then. This park has changed a lot the last decade. And we've got another new land coming with Monstropolis, so always changing. Jim, I was going to say excuse me. I was going to say the highlight of the members only stream is Miss B is there the whole time. Yep, she's usually back there on her chair snoozing. Kind of keeping her eye on me at the same time, you know, like she likes to do. Coach we have now isn't as good as the coach in the 90s, 2000s. He's too friendly to the players and wants to be their friend instead of their coach. Well, seems like they're still doing okay. Big E, what's up, Big E? He says hi. Hi, Big E. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Welcome back, Big E. Thanks for being here. Scott tried to catch a little bit of the Chiefs-Broncos game yesterday, but work kept interrupting me. Work. Don't they know football's on Sunday? They shouldn't be bothering you with that kind of stuff, Scott. Disney with Matthew. Hello, TVG. Good morning, mods and all. Hey, Matthew. Good to see you, man. One of our giant mods. Big supporter of the channel. Disney with Matthew. Great to see you, Matthew. Hope you're doing well, bud. Do I miss the big hat they had in the park? Not really. That was never a huge landmark, in my opinion. I think the Chinese theater works a lot better. But simultaneously, I'm excited for the hat to be coming back. I just like that it's going to be in a different place for the new animation attraction that they're doing. So that'll be cool. But yeah, I always thought the giant hat kind of took away from what was the real, like, not icon, I guess, the original icon of the park. That, or I guess Earful Tower was probably the original icon. Now I think it's Tower of Terror. That's the most recognizable thing at this park. Yeah, excited for the hat to be back, though. I didn't even look at what time we got in line, but yeah, it's gonna be more than 25 minutes. But oh well. Sometimes you gotta wait, right? It is Disney. I'm curious if anyone in the chat has ever beaten, like, what's your high score on Toy Story Mania? Do you guys remember? Pretty sure mine's like 340, 340,000. I think you have to really get your score into the 400 or 500,000 point range. I think you have to have a really good teammate that they know their job is to only help you unlock the secrets and not take any of the points away from you at the same time, so that you can be unlocking those secrets as soon as possible, but then they're not stealing any of the points. That, or they're just absolutely amazing at the game on their own. So a couple of the tricks are tough to do on your own. I think the lava level would be a lot easier with two people. You can still do it pretty quickly with one. The Army Men's tough, hitting the two. You got to hit the two flying plates on the opposite sides of the screen. You only get a few seconds to do that. They're going up and down pretty quick. And then, of course, the robot. And you have to get all the green alien men down, all 9 of them, all at the same time, like the whack-a-mole. game. That can be pretty tough sometimes on your own, because if you miss one, you got to go back. It ruins the whole timing of it.
Hey, Holly, hey, Thor, welcome to Story Mania. Like everyone's a winner from expert to beginner.
Disney with Matthew, 90 likes, 10 more until 100. Awesome, guys. Great support early here. Right on that 100 like goal for today's stream. Thank you so much, everybody. How late are you on today, Thad? Daniel, you know, we always kind of play it by ear. I feel like the park hop days, we usually go a little longer, so we'll be on till at least 3 p.m., probably up around till 3:30 or so Eastern time. I just feel like it takes a lot longer to hop than I think it does, and I never bake that in very well to my streaming time, so yeah, probably 3 or 3:30. Bearded Boran, the score doesn't matter as long as I outscore my kids. That's a good answer there, Bearded Boran. That would have been my dad's answer about anything competitive with me or my sisters, as long as I beat them. Survival of the fittest within the family there. Yeah, Bearded Boran, I think you're new here in the chat. Welcome in. You got 600K on Toy Story Mania, Matthew? What? I've never seen anybody get 600. I think the highest I've ever seen is like 550. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need video proof of that.
Hi guys, let's come back.
Head out, let your phone charge up. All right, Daniel, we'll see you around. We'll still be here when you get back. Jackson, looks like the Beach Boys crowd was insane at Epcot. Yeah, I've seen some. I saw a couple like Facebook posts this morning just on some like fan sites I follow, and Epcot looked absolutely insane last night. I didn't. I was gonna throw my buddy Scooter on for a little bit, and then I never got around to it. I don't know if Scooter and Michelle are still in here, but you can answer. Yeah, I saw people saying they'd like never seen Epcot that crowded. So weird when like the crowds throughout the week aren't that bad, but man. Well, you get a lot of locals coming out for something like the Beach Boys. Bearded Boran, I met you in Magic Kingdom this summer around July 4th. Been watching since then, but I don't chat much. Oh, very cool, Bearded Boran. I'm glad you've been watching since we met. Nice to meet you at the Magic Kingdom. And that's fine too. We got a lot of ninja watchers, a lot of quiet giants in the community. We appreciate every single person that watches, even if you don't chat.
Let's try that again. I love you, Mr. Potato Head. You people. Ooh.
There's Sunshine. Teach me your way, Matthew. Hi, Sunshine. Walking with Sunshine, everybody. That's another one of our giant mods here. Great to see you, Sunshine. Anybody else that knows Scooter think Mr. Potato Head sounds like Scooter?
Give me a D.
D.
Give me another D.
D.
Give me another D.
D.
What do you got?
3D.
3D. Yes, that's right, folks.
I figured his riddle out. Wine wrapped all the way to the entrance of World Showcase. Yeah, I saw some people were saying it was like all the way back by China. Crazy. Matthew, haha, don't have any video of me doing 600K, but I did it, Sunshine. All right, we'll see, Matthew. All aboard the TBG hype train, hype, 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 choo, choo. Thanks, E. And we have another new subscriber. We've got Ben Bryan. Thank you so much for subscribing, Ben, and welcome into the Giant Fans community. We are glad you're here. Appreciate that sub, Ben. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So we've got the hype train. We got hype train emotes now. Look at that! You bring up the hype train. You got people dropping train emotes in there. Start getting our other camera warmed up here, ready to switch over. Happy Maxed Out Monday, T-Bone. Great to see you, T-Bone. I hope you're having a Maxed Out Monday, my friend. All I see with that train emoji, it looks like the lead car on Big Thunder. Jared Journeys, good morning, TBG, mods and chat. Happy Monday. Hey, Jared. Great to see you, Jared. Happy Monday to you. Of course, Jared is a friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. He's out there on the West Coast. So if you're looking for Disneyland resort content, check him out. He also goes to some of the other parks out there in the area. Universal Studios, Magic Mountain, Six Flags, and Knott's Berry Farm. So make sure you check out Jared Journeys, everybody. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream. Always great to have you in here, Jared. Just waiting for a little bit of Toy Story Mania here. Just gonna look at something real quick. I'm gonna flip the camera over, but I'm flip it back. Okay, that look good. We're ready. We're ready to switch when we have to. And no worries at all on that link drop to Jared. We always like to shout out our other streamer friends. Yes, a definite thank you to Brittany. Brittany's always on top of those links. She's got the quickest copy and paste on the East Coast. Super Giant, I went to HHN in Vegas. I went on a low crowded day, but I really enjoyed it. Hit all 4 houses 4 times, saw all 3 shows they have going, and meet Krampus and his friends. For photos, very fun thing to do in Vegas if you have time. Awesome, Jared. That's funny. Yesterday, I did a surprise stream over at Animal Kingdom on a Sunday, and Matthew Kent was asking me because I was talking about HHN, how I like HHN here in Orlando, and he asked if I was ever going to go out to the Vegas HHN, and I was like, you know, someone was just saying they were going to go there, and I was like, I think Jared Journeys might be there this weekend. So I was right. Glad you had a great time, man. Do you think it's going to be successful? Low crowded day. That's what I wonder, you know, how often. And I could see it being a weekend thing out there, you know. I just wonder if a year-round haunted house is going to be successful or not. Like a standalone. It's like a lot of European parks will have a haunted walkthrough attraction at their parks, and they leave it open all year round. So that's like a thing there. But it's, you know, within a park. It's not like its own thing like HHN would be. Matthew, Pat, if you come to Vegas, you can use my residence discount. Oh, I appreciate that, Matthew. I don't know the next time I'll be in Vegas. A lot of things in Vegas are things I don't do anymore. I don't drink or gamble anymore, really, so. I went to Vegas a lot from like 2001 to about 2008. I think I went almost every year. Just come out for March Madness every year. With a group of friends, it was always a great time. Jared, that's funny. I hope you get to go. I went on a Saturday, and the longest house was 25 minutes, but I went before the house opened, so most of that time was waiting for it to open. Mine's moving quick. No express passes. 1, please. Okay. Thank you. All right, we are going to switch the camera over here. And I need to put my other one in the bag, so I'll need a minute. All right, switch it now. Bring my phone just so I can see what this actually does look like right now. So do they not do Express Pass at all, or they just didn't have any that day, Jared? I'm guessing they probably don't have them at all. It's just the 4 houses there. And then I'm assuming it's like a buy one ticket for everything. How much was it to go to the to go to HHN. So it has 4 houses and then what, a meet and greet with Krampus? So I hope it's kind of a mini park works. If they added 5 nights, it would sell out more days, I bet. Team member told me they're thinking of making a ticket just so you can come in and walk around, no houses to draw more people. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I could see that maybe being somewhat successful. Try and put you guys up higher, maybe?
Pull down that bar for me, please.
Yep.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep, no problem. This might be a little better than last time. I'll put the camera higher. I know someone suggested I need to wear the camera on my forehead. Oh, I need to put my glasses on.
Hey, howdy, hey! Welcome to our practice game.
Jeff, hold the strike!
Wait, hey, everyone!
Now you get to score points!
Now we get to score points. All right, here we go. It's all about keeping the fox out of the hen house. Knocking out all these chickens as they come out. And don't forget about the otters over here. Good start, good start. Got 34,000. It's right about where you want to be. Now we got to hit the lava that comes out.
Some targets are worth more than others.
All these yellow balloons. You gotta hit the meteor 3 times on each side. This is where having the partners nice. Ah, we got it nice. Okay, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Now my nemesis, the army man. Not hit those plates. There we go. We got the tank. Oh, you can't miss that. Yeah, we got the tank at least. All right, now the aliens. Oh, we got it. The robot is either really easy to hit or really hard.
I'm running out.
You get so many points from it.
Great job, people.
Nice. There we go. This is shaping up to be a pretty decent score. secrets here. You just hit as many things as you can. Just kind of tend to hit a few different targets here. Focus on those. And these you want to do, if you hit the combo, so 500, 500, you get the 2,000 to pop out. And this, we just try to hit all the mine cards. You get those 5,000 at the end, that's nice.
Get your last game.
Why did that go up? Oh, my arm's about to fall off. Woo. See what we got. It's gonna be over 3. No, 290. Oh. Only 290. Somebody got 462 earlier. Best of the month, 540. So you're telling me you got 600, Matthew? I don't know. And we'll get our... Grab the other camera here. Get this all switched over while we're waiting to exit. This one's a little quicker exit. Thank you. All right, we're switched back over to the other camera. Take this off. Get outside here, we'll throw the chest mount in the bag. I'm gonna pull over to the side here. So we can throw the camera in the bag here, since we're basically done with that for the day. Oh, what a perfect day. Beautiful weather. We're gonna meet.
Look at the sides of these wooden blocks.
Hope everyone enjoyed their tutorial on how to play Theme Park Giant. How to play Toy Story Mania. They have an express if you pay like $2,000 for 4 people, so most people not get it. Yeah, that seems excessive. $60 for 1 run of each of the 4 houses. I paid $90, so I could go in the house as much as I wanted until it closed. Or there were 16 house runs with almost no lines, but it shows. Wow, 60s. 60 seems kind of steep for 4 houses, but I mean, I get it. It's Vegas. Everything is jacked up there now, price-wise. We'll just walk back here, just take a look at Slinky. I'm guessing the line will be longer than what we want to wait today. They have photo ops, and the whole event is a scare zone where monsters roam around. If you like HHN, I assume you like it. I guess if the whole thing's a scare zone.
Did you see us?
And there's a show and like a meet and greet. You're probably getting your money's worth for $60, I guess, but I just think of like you can probably do some of the early HHNs here in Orlando for about $65 for the whole night over at Universal Orlando. Hang on. Hang on.
I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Here we go.
Sometimes TPG's teaching me the secrets. I'll want my husband next time. Blah. Yep, just take notes. Wait, how do you open the robot? So the robot, there's when the level first loads, there's a rocket ship with, it's got 9 of the green army men, or no, 9 of the green aliens on it, and you have to get all 9 of them to be down at the same time, like a whack-a-mole game. And if you get all 9, then the rocket takes off, and then that giant robot appears. It's a tough one to get. Cakes get all the little aliens on the board, then it turns into the giant mouth robot. Yep, there you go, Cakes. You have to get all the green aliens to unlock the robot. Matthew got it too. Yeah, you gotta be quick. Rookie numbers, TPG. Oh, is that so, Christopher Adams? Rookie numbers. I'm guessing most people don't get 290. You gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Is that a little Wolf of Wall Street? A movie I have seen, Jim Wilson, so no drinks for you. think we got about 200K on this, Park Bros. Ted's gonna be there all weekend trying to be Matthew's score. I've never seen, in all the times I've been coming, I've never seen the monthly high score be over about 560. So I'm not gonna try to beat 600. 45 minutes. I don't know about that. It's a swirling sausage, 45 minutes, but the line doesn't look more than 15. Cakes, Park Bros, good morning. Great interview last night. Yeah, that was a great interview over on the Pete McDevitt Show channel. Enjoyed seeing it. Christopher Adams just checked, and my numbers from last year were 160ish. Who am I to talk? Yeah, exactly. The 290 is a perfectly reputable store. Most people are, I'd guess most people are under 150. Because I usually hear other cars saying like, someone got 300? Walking into Galaxy's Edge here. Speaking of that, let's get a little Kylo. Get a little Kylo going. Bakes last night. I was on the CCC show on Pete McDevitt. They do a weekly interview of content creators and supporters. Yeah, I'm actually going to be on next month. I can't remember the day. December 9th? December 3rd? I know I'm early December. I'll make sure I let everyone know when I'm going to be on there, but it is like an early evening Sunday show. I think it usually starts at 6 p.m. Oh, Kylo's out. Park Bros, during that interview, they asked about 3 of your favorite channels to watch, and TPG was on my list. Yes, that was awesome, man. Appreciate that. Really did mean a lot. Said some really nice things about the channel. Appreciate it. Kylo and some stormtroopers beating guests. Always out searching for resistance rebels. Yeah, check it out, Jim. It's a fun show.
Out of my way. We will destroy the resistance. No one.
A little girl dressed like Leia over here. I think Kylo just freaked her out a little bit.
You want your sunglasses?
So we got to catch a little bit of Kylo.
I tried to get it.
Jim, I'm in your top 3. Oh, appreciate that. Hope Disney on Ice had a good final show yesterday, Jim. Sure the next event just rolls in. One more to 100 likes. Hit that like button and help a giant. Oh, we're so close. We're probably past it now, since I'm always behind. Jared was at the event for 7 hours, and once again, the lines aren't much less. So there's more to do at normal HHN, but most lines are over 30 minutes all night. Heck, many food lines are longer. 30 minutes. I wish our lines were 30 minutes here. I would guess the 4 times I went over to HHN, the shortest line I saw outside of like right at open were usually around 40 or 45 minutes. Most things were over an hour this year. The crowd seemed really crazy this year in Orlando. I don't know if I was just imagining it or what, but every time I went over, it just seemed nuts. Although I went on a lot of Sundays this year, so I typically like to go on Wednesdays. My schedule's a little different now since I stream all day during the week. I'm not usually looking to run out to a park and battle crowds at night, so. All right, let's do some Smuggler's Run.
Yeah, take a bunch out here because those are the best shots. Hey, oh, nice. Welcome, guys, to Story Mania.
Cut One. Hey, Cut One, good morning. Good morning to you as well. It's great to see you, Cut One. Jared says, also, if you're by yourself like I was, I walked through the houses by myself. The monsters can chase you here since there's an conga line, so the moments are super intense. It feels like you're living in a horror movie. Oh, interesting. Look at that. They've got the right single rider line chained off. You can only go left today. Never seen that. That's a good point, too. We get the conga line here in Orlando because our houses are always so busy. So it does kind of change the experience for you. You'll see the scare happen 2 or 3 times before you even get to it. A few people ahead of us. Now if you could rate the scores on Story Mania, so that's worth 0, huh? Jeez, Jim. You want me to score well? Distroxy, good morning, Pat and Chad. Hey, Frank G. Welcome in, Frank. Distroxy. As Thomas made his rounds today for his bears yesterday, just wondering if he needed to start a GoFundMe for therapy. I say this, but I need it for the boys this year as well. Oh yeah, we've already discussed these teams. Yeah, I'm beyond the point where therapy can even help me with the Vikings.
Never done that. Single celebration.
I think Thomas got the Maria treatment. Yeah, he's about to. Gonna get banned. Florida Mark, hey, Florida Mark. Good to see you, man. There's a Dumbo keychain on that backpack. There's sunshine. He's got his ears covering his face. Good to see you, Florida Mark. Hope you're doing well, man. Heard you got to meet Senegal Sal the other day. You mentioned that. And we hit our 100 like goal. Awesome, everybody. Appreciate that. Appreciate that support. Jim Wilson, so kind of the first order to take pics with fans. So nice, right? Understandably freaks me out too. December 7th is your episode. Thank you, Jim. There we go. Now I know. Wednesday night you have Jonas Brothers too. There you go. Be quite the crowd, I'm sure. Maria, good morning. I've been really busy. Can I get an episode recap from Friday and Sunday streams from the last episode of Boulevard? Let's see. On Friday, we went to the Magic Kingdom and bought some plushies and ears for some awesome, cool kids. Yesterday, we had a chill morning over at Animal Kingdom. Today, we're just having a lot of fun over here at Hollywood Studios. I bought cookies for everyone on Friday and is mailing them to us. It's funny you mentioned that. I told Maria the other day I was going to pay her in cookies for something. Jim, you forgot all the plushies that you purchased for us. That's right.
I need one sumo rudder right there, please.
Okay.
Two side by side behind you.
Oh my gosh, you get to be a pilot.
Right there. Have me behind the 5.
We hit the lottery, guys.
2, come on down. 2. Side by side right here. All right, crew 6, straight ahead all the way in, please. Straight ahead, folks. 5. Your heads in the transition on the floor. Right over here. We're going to hang out right over here in the mid-bay for just a moment. Now, what's the crew behind me, please?
Yep, I asked everyone in the chat what plushie they wanted, and I bought it for them and sent them. And I sent them cookies. I'm going to cover your eyes like Dumbo.
Here, side by side, facing me. 2 gunners will be behind them, 2 engineers in the 3rd row. Our next crew member is going to explain how to do everything.
Can't believe we get to be a pilot. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, we were starting a GoFundMe for TBD to do an all-day stream at Epcot drinking nothing but Beverly all day. That's fine. I don't mind that. 207 Genfa. I'll grab some Beverly while we're over there today. 207 Genfa. Hey, good morning, everybody. I had to rewind and watch Tower of Terror, and now I'm finally caught up. Well, welcome in, 207 Genfa. Glad you're caught up. Hope you enjoyed your ride on Tower with us. That recap was not detailed. It's hard to give a quick recap of a 6-hour stream. December 7th, 2025, a date that will live in infamy. That's right, Maria. Just make sure you're here next time. No more work getting in the way of things or personal life. TBD streams, that's it. And cookies. Sunshine's going to contribute a lot to that. Oh, okay. For every $10 donation I get, I'll do a shot of everything.
Left and right, you'll just move your joystick side to side. You're going to go up and down, so pull your joystick towards you to go up, push it to go down. My gunners and engineers just press all of your flashing buttons to shoot and fix the ship for us. You guys can head to the hallway on the left, just remove your bags for me.
Welcome, welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer. Come closer. Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you are
Supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados. Cuidados, niños. Gracias.
Alright, travelers, can I go on the floor, please? Seatbelts on. And I need my pilots, gunners, engineers, pull on the yellow tab for me. Seatbelt secured.
Hurry now, time is money.
Make sure you don't have flash here. Pull on the yellow tab. What? Engineer, come on. There. Alright. Where's those flashing buttons?
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. We better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just going to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Watch it. Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Train. Jump. Papa. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. There it is. After that train. Fire engineers. Fire the harpoon. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Power up the ship. I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. The cargo's breaking shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You put up the train. Guns. Oh, that's risky. Things are getting too hot. Let's get out of here. Close. Distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! Watch out! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! The pilot! Hit the boosters! Boost! We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get up! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Time for you to go. Don't worry. Payment is on the way. Trust me.
This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Yeah, we might have had a little damage. I may have been a bit responsible for that as the pilot. But I feel like my main job is to get us lined up for the coaxium, and we got both of them, so. An easy Monday. We officially hit the holiday slump. So small amount of emails. I'm watching that and relaxing with coffee. That's my Monday. After weekend at Great Wolf, I need it. Oh, Great Wolf on a weekend. I can only imagine how packed that probably was. Never done a Great Wolf. Got a lot of friends that have done them though. Kids love them.
It was like really good. I know.
We'll just give one last look at the Millennium Falcon. Enjoy your easy Monday, Frank. 207 Genfa, I loved it. When I went to Disney years ago, I rode it from open till close, just over and over. My favorite ride. It's a lot of Tower of Terror, Genfa. Sunshine Marina, I will have to say it's one of the best safaris that I've ever seen. Tons of animals out. Yeah, yesterday's safari was awesome. The hippos. We probably saw 5 or 6 hippos that were out, like sunning themselves on land. I've never seen more than one out. That was pretty cool. Yep, and like I was telling some people last night, no matter what, here I'm thinking it was one of the absolute best safaris I've ever seen. I think we saw like every animal except for like the wild dogs and we didn't see the white rhinos at the start. And we get near the end and the woman behind me leans over her husband. She's like, didn't see many animals today. And I was just like, what? What safaris have you been on? No such thing as personal life. Good, good. Only TBG. Florida Mark. Beverly's a delicious soft drink at Club Cool. Yeah, Mark's a big fan of Beverly. What? I need to watch the safari later today. Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good safari. Thank you, Matthew. Didn't know Burger Mike had his own club at Epcot. Oh, God. Get some coaxium. I have no idea the spelling of that. I always figure it's with a, like, C-O-A-X. That's how I always envision it. Yeah, like that. How Jim put it. So depending who you ask about Beverly, they'll tell you it's the worst thing ever, or like me, honestly, to me it's like flat 7-Up. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Remind me when we get over there, I'll drink some. And flashbacks to gross medicine. Oh, Sunshine with the $20 donation. Thank you so much, Sunshine. So we'll take $10 of that. If you guys don't know, we do a half and half gift away on Fridays at the Magic Kingdom, where we take half the donations we receive throughout the week. And we go to the Emporium at the end of the stream on Friday, and we surprise random park guests with presents. Things they're looking at buying. I walk in like a creep and ask if I can buy it for them. It's just a way to spread some magic, a little pixie dust. So we're going to take $10 of that $20 donation from Sunshine and put it into the gift away fund. And we carried a whopping $1 over from last week, so that puts us at $11 for the half and half gift away this week. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Appreciate that tip so much. Appreciate that donation. Everyone give Sunshine some love in the chat. Jim. Yay, Sunshine that can buy a lucky cool kid a Dumbo plushie. That's what she's always aiming for. Thought we were going to have a Dumbo plushie the other day, but look, they changed their minds. That's for 2 full cups of Beverly. Full cups? All right. The cups they put out? Or am I drinking like 24 ounces of it? I mean, whatever. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, we got the 2 containers today. Of coaxium. Oh, perfect.
All the way down. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you. See how busy the gray hallway is? Oh, not too bad today. Good. Never like to be stuck in here for too long. Oh. And I guess we're not going to be stuck in here for too long.
Now the 4 of you will follow directly behind me in a single file formation along that left-hand rail. You will not stray. You will not wander. There is no escape.
The best cast members over here leading us today. He's always great in character. Does not like resistance scum like me.
Separated at the other end of this corridor, I understand for one or more of you that may even be a blessing.
Thank you.
Why?
Captain Stills, report to 3R level 2 for deployment.
That's always so funny. Oh, this is looking real good. Perfect. How's the movement on the Falcon? Do you feel it a lot? Yeah, it can actually get a little rough in there if your pilots aren't doing well. I've had some pretty jarring adventures on there, getting thrown around in the back row. Let's do Rise of the Resistance. I'm with Mr. 600K. That Matthew's new name. Yeah, kind of ginger ale, but not as like sweet. You get like a citrus aftertaste. It's hard to describe. It's supposed to be a palate cleanser, which I can understand how that works. And we have a new member of the Theme Park Giants. Let's see, the fan of fun tier, Jacob Mark 19991. Thank you so much, Jacob. Appreciate you joining the fan of fun community. We're glad to have you. Appreciate that support, Jacob. Thank you so much. Now you get to use some of those custom emotes, and you'll get that loyalty badge next to your name in the chat as well. Appreciate it so much, Jacob Mark. Mr. Pew Pew, yeah, Mr. Pew Pew's coming up, Maria. Listen, I love to work on this ride. You just get to be mean to people all day. Yeah, this Tower of Terror is pretty good. I think Haunted Mansion would be pretty good. You at least get to be like in a bit of a character, you know. Still not at Epcot, Aurora. We're doing Rise of the Resistance over at the Hollywood Studios now. Probably start making my way out of the park here. We'll check on Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway on our way out, and then we'll probably take the Skyliner over. Oh my gosh, Jacob Mark with the $20 donation. Oh, thank you so much, Jacob. First a membership and now a $20 donation. That is amazing. And we're going to take, of course, we'll take half of that. So $10 gets put into the half and half gift away fund for Friday. That puts us up to $21 into the gift away fund. Thank you so much. Thanks for being so generous, Jacob. Everyone give Jacob some love for his donation and for joining the memberships. We're gonna get some gonna be making a lot of happy kiddos on Friday. Spreading a lot of pixie dust and magic over at Magic Kingdom. It's gonna be awesome. Say the best material for when a really tall person came by, Matthew. But what if that really tall person had a Barkley with them? Jim, what would you do then? So it was a bit of a lottery with this single rider line. It looks like we won today.
7. How many there? 4. How many here? 7. I'll be back down to 7. How many?
2 back there.
2? Where are they? Come here. Come here, 2.
Bring your dog to Disney Day when? Yeah. Even if they have it, I don't think I'd bring Barkley. She would not do well at the parks. There's just too much going on for my skittish little dog. Some woman got offended at me a couple weeks ago when we were on a walk. She was coming the other way on the sidewalk, so I took Barkley and we just walked into the grass, a few feet away, just in case. Barkley gets weirded out. I don't want her lunging at somebody. And the woman was like, "Oh, I moved over and gave you room." It's like, oh, it's okay. There's Mr. Pew Pew.
2 behind them. How many? 2. How many behind? 2. How many? 2.
Someday the helmet's gonna pop off one of those stormtroopers. It's gonna be Maria.
Okay, any units of 2? Any other units of 2? Unit of 2. I'll take 2 singles.
Single file. How many?
Buzz Lightyear fan. Hey, good morning, Buzz. Great to see you. Welcome back. Disappointed in the purple team. Yeah, me too. Me too, Buzz. Very disappointed. Okay. Very disappointed. Maybe Marcus upset you don't take her to Disney. Probably. She's upset at me about everything. She stares at me with her judging look. Oh yeah, great to see you, Buzz. I am my beloved Mr. Pew Pew. Listen closely at the start of the ride. You'll hear our undercover stormtrooper say, "Yes, General." His line is claim to fame. Hey, Colin Cropley. Welcome in, Colin. Welcome back. Just about to go into our interrogation chamber here.
Solo unit, you're joining them on silver. Resistance sympathizers at this time, all these items must be off. That includes bags, any kind, and anything on top of your head. Take them off now, open your hands. Look down at those colors that I just assigned to you and memorize them as they are vital to your interrogation. May I so graciously make the best that way. Silver and orange, join all of you. Go on. There.
9 feet tall, I count for 3. All right, Jim. That's right, Buzz. It's just sports. Yeah, I get happier when they win than I do angry when they lose, but I still get that.
Silver and orange follow. You're on the left side of the cell.
All right, everybody. We'll see you after the ride is over.
Oh, there he is.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order.
We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Recontos para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos a sus pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Right side, that's your left, right side. And right side, right over here. That's your seatbelt, right, right. Okay, and right over here, pull those yellow tabs to your right, Remy. That's your seatbelt, and you pull the yellow tab itself. Okay, hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up right over here. And watch your left, hands up, all left inside. The fingers are fine, so you pull right to the right side.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
You're not authorized. Wait, to go to the prison. You're afraid of this battery launcher.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
There they are! Fire!
This thing costs just homeless. Take that down.
No, not up! I said down!
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer is about.
Your efforts are wasted. You cannot escape me. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
You guys really like cutting it close, don't you? Okay, you're clear. Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. 9-up, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Such a great ride. Never gets old. Just never gets old. Always so impressive, too. Even with B mode Kylo.
There's some shit over there.
Although it'd just be that much better.
Just like Pirates of the Caribbean?
Every time I ride it, I think of him towering over everyone, Matthew. I'm not that tall. Although I did meet Jennifer Caruso yesterday, and she was walking around with Dis Our Dream. We ran into them over at Animal Kingdom, and she came over and she's like, "Wow, you really are tall." And was like measuring herself next to me. Just remembered I had a dream about going on this ride last night. Uh-oh. Maria had a dream. Look out, everybody. Because if they make it to the Super Bowl, I'll be in a jubilant mood. I'll jump around. Oh, I would. I'd lose my mind if the Vikings ever make the Super Bowl. I've been waiting my whole life. Thought we were going to do it. Then the Gary Anderson game happened. And there's our Gary Anderson reference for the day. Did you know I was at the game, Jim? Was I with her? Oh no. It was a 4-hour wait, and I said, I have to, LOL. I would never though. I don't remember TPG in the dream. I think I was alone. That's good. At least I didn't end up in one of your dreams. They always get really weird when I'm around, I feel like. I did saw some pictures. We've got the Monstropolis construction going on over here, but saw some overhead shots, and it looks like the entire marquee has been removed from Muppets here. And it does seem to be true. Getting it ready to be the Glob Theater whenever Monstropolis moves in. He's got the hype train going. Yeah. That would be a Maria dream. She rode Rise with TPG, and then he bought her cookies. And then we went to her mom's birthday party. And then Alien showed up and stretched me out. Well, that probe droid never finds anyone, and we're sitting right there. Yeah, probe droid wasn't moving today either. Usually it drops down when you come around that corner, but not today. It was already sitting there waiting. So I don't know how it didn't see us. Let's go check on Mickey and Minnie. I think we'll skip Star Tours today. Mickey Minnie's 45, it says. We'll take a look at the line. You can always usually tell with that one, based on the line, how long it's going to be. Yep, B mode, everybody. B mode, Kylo. $120 likes. Awesome, guys. Yep, only 30 more to 150. Tonio Tower. Hey, Tony. Oh, no, I missed the tower ride through. Yeah, first thing we did today. Tony. We only had one drop shaft working, so glad I went when I did. Guessing the line got a lot worse. Jim, I think that requires a shot. Jim's always looking for a reason to do a shot during my streams. Great to see you, Tony. Welcome in. Hello, it's me. Hey, hello, it's me. Welcome back. Nice of that Tiki Man guy to invite you to our stream yesterday. Glad to see you back here, Smee. Christian Sanchez. Hey, Christian. This is an amazing stream. Well, thank you, Christian, and welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend. Ooh, that's a good Five Nights at Freddy's lounge fly there. Not sure how well you can see that. I thought a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff was really well done for HHN this year.
What is that over there?
We'll take a look here. Yeah, this is actually looking like a decent line. Maybe we'll head over to Epcot now. We'll be back here on Wednesday, full day over at Hollywood Studios, so I say we get to hopping. What do you guys think? I don't know why I asked. I'm gonna go. Look at the chat in a few minutes. Everyone's like, no, stay at Hollywood. And I'm already on the Skyliner.
Ma'am, I think you overgave me. Oh, you overgave me.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Got the ice skating rink out here for Jollywood. Got the big stage up front. We'll do a quick wrap around Echo, just because I like those decorations. And we'll try and check out that window again. Hopefully there's not as much glare so we can actually see those former great movie ride animatronics. Yeah, they got this ice skating rink up here right in front of the Chinese Theater. Love the Christmas music here. It's the best time of the year at Disney Hollywood Studios. So great. Whew. Doesn't feel like Christmas. It's getting kind of warm today. I'm glad I didn't wear jeans today. Thought I was going to wear jeans and... All right, we'll take a look at that. Heather, thank you. Nothing can stop us now. I spy the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Oh, Tony, I know. If the tower is anywhere nearby, you're locked in on it. It's lovely weather for shirt and shorts at the park. That didn't really work. Definitely not going on any sleigh rides down here. At least not today. Dance party soon. Yeah, you'll get a dance party over at Epcot when we go through security. DJ Maria takes over. Wonder if my sister's still ninja watching so she can see all the decorations over here at Hollywood. She loves these too. With you. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. I like the giant Santa faces. It's like so vintage, I love it. Got the candy canes, the ornaments. Love the huge silver garland they use everywhere. Hop aboard the choo-choo. Can we get one more look at Tower? Yeah, we'll grab one more look at Tower on our way out, Tony.
What's the fastest way out? I think the fastest way.
Gotta go see Gertie. It's got that little like echo to the music, so it's a little haunting, but it works.
Daisy Duck.
Yeah, Tony's tower senses are tingling. That's right. There's Daisy. Getting a big hug from somebody right now. Awesome. Oh, there goes Donald on the other side. These are those reindeer I was talking about earlier. Something I would have seen at my grandmother's house. There's Donald in his Christmas sweater or his scarf. Lawrence was talking about he didn't know Donald could take his hat off. And I've only seen it a few times, but it is pretty cool when he does it. I don't know if other characters can do that, like Goofy, but I have seen Donald. See you, Donald. Fist bumps and blowing it up. Donald just casually walking around the park saying hi to guests. Seeing more and more of that. I love it. All these, even though I'm not a character guy, it is good to see the characters out and about again. Got some spidery tower senses going on. Christian's excited for Christmas. Me too. This work. I love, like, even they all have their own, like, different, like, Prime Time's got a little different decoration. Even the tune-in lounge next door. There's this giant wreath over here. You're fine. I like these snowmen up here on the Hollywood and Vine. My mom used to have these like styrofoam ball snowmen that she would make as decorations, and that's exactly what those remind me of. For roasting. Best view in the park right here. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. Oh, you're not talking about the selfie mode? Oh, my bad. Now we've got the sun actually reflecting. When we were over here earlier, it was a little overcast, but this looks amazing. Could hang out here all day. Love this area during the holidays. These old school bows. Here's another one that reminds me of like my grandma's, these dogs. She definitely had something like this. Probably the same one. Tiki Man, all HS decor, vintage classic. I like it better than M&K. Me too, Tiki Man. I think it's the best park during Christmas. That should be a new thing for Jim to drink too. Whenever I say they do the best Christmas decorations over here. Even these with the star and the bells hanging over on Hollywood Boulevard. Dean Martin's Vegas. Oh, I could see that, Tony. It's not super crowded over here today. Much busier the other day when we were over here, but still a crowd. And Tony would like one last shot of the tower. I always like these stars here on Sunset too. There we go. There you go, Tony. A little tower for you. Shine on that reindeer face makes it look like porcelain. Yeah. It's exactly. It's like those old porcelain figures. Love to see the Roman characters. Yep, Maria. It adds a lot to the park. Just that little extra magic. All right, we'll go take one more look at the Footlight Parade ladies over here in their current home. That glare gets so bad over here. Try and get up as close as we can. Yeah, the old Footlight Parade. Some of the mannequins they used in that part on Great Movie Ride. They're over here now. Now the other night you could see, it's hard to see right now, but you can still see the swim cap. That glare wasn't there. See the swim caps they wore in the Footlight Parade portion of Great Movie Ride. I realized I was unplugged on my camera there. It's funny because Hollywood Studios, and it's not a knock on it, but it's probably my fourth favorite all-around park. I just love the vibe over at Animal Kingdom a little more. Although the rides here, I do love the rides here. It's just something about the park doesn't always connect with me. Like just the theme of it, I guess. I don't know what it is, but then during Christmas, I absolutely love being over here. It's a totally different feeling. Even Thad's providing fun facts today. I try. You know, Burger Mike's not here, so I got to pick up the slack for him. Oh shoot, I went right by Gertie and forgot to put Gertie on. Gertie's got the Santa hat and the ornament. I got looking at something else. My streamer brain sometimes. Thomas is back. Yep, I guess his ban's been lifted for the day, Jim. You hacked back in. What do I want for Christmas? Oh, geez. I'd like to win the Powerball. Imagine how much fun we could have if I won the Powerball and I just went to the Emporium every day. Just stood at the cash register and be like, let me buy that for you. Let me buy that for you. Because I think I would do that. Taking a shot and rolling your eyes at me. Hey. All right, we'll head on over to the Skyliner. Tony wants the Hollywood Tower Hotel for Christmas. Gym, cookies, a Dumbo plushie, and my own Death Star. Started small. Then we went for a personal Death Star. I want more thrills for Christmas, Maria. Can't wait. Start saving for my first coaster road trip. Gotta take care of a couple things first. Ooh. I can't wait to hear about the coaster road trip. You know, you can ask me any questions about your trip, Brittany. I'll help you. I'll help you plan. I kind of like roller coasters. Sunshine, I want a full year of health, not trying to sound down, but could use a break. Well, that's what I want for Christmas. I want everybody to be completely healthy. As I get older, it's less about money and things like that. And yeah, health. Healthier friends, family, much bigger.
What if we do that and then we get this out?
Maria wants something specific from a man, a life-changing event. You can say, "Oh." All right, Maria, I'll get you some cookies. Oh wait, you're probably not talking about me. Sunshine is traveling to Disneyland Paris after New Year's. Like a fun, safe trip. Oh, well, we definitely want that too. Forgot you're going to Paris. We just talked about that. There it is. I need Mr. Pew Pew to pop the question in case there was any confusion. Ooh, straight to Cedar Point and back. A long drive, but worth it. One. All right. Thank you. Yay, yellow. And no wrap. Get to look at me in the reflection. So I'll take that off. Zoe's My World. We'll be coming down there on Friday. Coming from North Carolina. Also doing Discovery Cove. Awesome, Zoe's My World. We'll have a safe and fun trip and enjoy Discovery Cove. I've never done Discovery Cove. Heard amazing things about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
Bye-bye. Sounds like those Star Tours woman. Yeah, have a great trip, Zoe. That'll be awesome. Did it be closed on Thanksgiving? Nope. John, they are open every day of the year unless there is like a hurricane coming. Yep, they are open every day. They'll be open late that day. Magic Kingdom will be, I'm sure, for the holiday crowds.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over
Yep, I'll probably
the
stream.
headwaters
I'll be
of
streaming
the
on
Everglades.
Thanksgiving.
The
It's a
water that
Thursday.
flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
It's not a paid holiday for me, so I'll be working. You love those videos where people pay for other people's groceries. I want to do that. Yeah, I tried to talk some friends into doing that a few years ago. I'm like, we should just go to Walmart around Thanksgiving and pick a few families to like buy their Thanksgiving meal for.
Did you know that the
Never got it
entire
to
Walt
happen.
Disney
We weren't
World
going to film
Resort
it
is
or
over
anything.
40
Just do
square
it.
miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
On 5 million roller coasters and planned trips for 48 years. He's an expert in the field. Jim's trying to bait me to say how many coasters I've been on so then he can say he took a drink. But I'm not going to say I've been on 557 roller coasters, Jim. Nope, not today. Speaking of drinks, need a little water.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly.
So Maria, you will take those cookies?
All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you.
You want that
And
ring
we
for
hope
Mr.
you
Pew
enjoy
Pew, though.
the most magical flight on Earth.
No problem, Tony. Always happy to show Tower of Terror and the park. If Thad wins a Powerball, he can build his own theme park. Oh, not even close. Oh. Epic Universe was like $7 billion.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan
And with the Tower of
sentados
Terror.
hasta
I
que
got
las
you.
puertas se abran
Thadland.
automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus
Sounds like a winner.
pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
That's not yellow, that's Packers gold. Oh, time to ban sunshine, everybody. Yep, she knows. Just see yourself out, please. Just the crazy way these come in to stop in the station. Good luck with your appointment, Aurora. Daniel Bell's back. Welcome back, Daniel. We're making our way over to Epcot. Thank you. You too. You better watch out. You better not cry. Better not tell you what.
For your safety, please
TPG is
remain
coming
supervise
to
children
town.
and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y observen.
Jim's available. Now you guys are going to start building Thadland out, huh? Okay. I look forward to seeing what attractions we are putting in there.
For your safety, please remain seated. Supervise children.
You're not going to believe
and
this.
refrain from
My name is Steve
smoking in
Kozo.
the
I'm from
Okay.
Michigan.
Thank you.
I watch your
Para
streams.
su seguridad,
I was in Hollywood
por
Studios
favor,
earlier.
Uh-huh.
I actually called out to you. I'm like, that's
Oh, really?
Giant. And then I went back and found me on the video, took a picture, sent it to
Really?
my wife. We just had a laugh, like, hey,
That's
look at me,
awesome.
I'm on a video.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Was it?
I enjoy it. Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, from Michigan.
All right.
Yeah.
What's your screen name? Do you ever hop in the chat? Oh, okay.
I'm Ninja.
Ninja, gotcha.
You know.
No worries. I won't put you on camera
Yeah.
either then. Well, very
I
cool.
will, yeah.
Yeah, awesome, man. Thanks for saying hi.
Enjoy it, yeah, and I enjoy the gifts you do at the end.
Oh, thank you.
So I still work,
Yep.
but I have my YouTube going and my work going, and I have it on in the background.
That's when I used to work in a corporate office. I always had some YouTube stream going.
Okay.
It's usually video game stuff for
Do you
me.
mind
But
if we get a quick picture?
yeah, absolutely,
Okay.
man. Absolutely.
My wife should laugh. We just talked about this.
Hilarious.
You have longer arms, so you might be a
Yeah.
better. I can't see.
But flip it around.
Yeah.
There you go.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from
Okay, awesome, man. Yeah, no problem at all.
What's your real name?
Thad.
Thad.
Yep. Yeah, those Friday streams are a lot of fun when we do the giveaway stuff. Hey, have a great time, man. Nice to meet you. Well, that was very cool. Steve from Michigan was waiting for the Skyliner and just, hey, theme park giant. A ninja watcher. That's very cool. Always love that.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise
One, please.
children, and refrain from smoking in the
All right.
Thank you.
This one?
Yes.
Thank you. Another one without a wrap. And another yellow one. Not Packer Gold, it's yellow. It's Viking yellow. Show a friend of mine a stream of the candlelight processional. Oh yeah, candlelight's always really cool. I did it 2 years ago with some friends that were down here. We went on Christmas Eve. Did the whole, we did lunch over at Akershus in Norway, so we could get like we didn't have to wait in line. We had like a reserved area, which was very convenient on Christmas Eve. Yeah, candlelight procession, really
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
This woman's voice reminds me of the AI on Test Track. Leave the jokes to me. She's so mean to him.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach
Hi,
Resort,
Steve from
home
Ninja.
to a collection
Michigan,
of
Steve
tropical
the Ninja.
villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
It's funny, he went and found himself in my stream in the background and screenshot it and sent it to his wife. Yeah, I didn't hear him yelling at me earlier. Now I feel bad. Glad we ran into him again. Coming this Christmas to your local record store, A Thad Christmas, as he sings all your favorite Christmas songs. Yep, you name it, I'll sing it. That's what the Skyliner ride's for. I just sing
In just a
really
minute,
loud
we
Christmas
will be
carols all the
arriving
time.
at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation
People
club
going
that
by
celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic
And the
vistas
other cabins
of
are
Europe's
wondering what's going on in
Mediterranean
here.
coast.
Burger Mike Mania, ride the ride and shoot at Burger Mike while he insults you. I like that idea. Hey, Steve and your wife have an amazing time. He was here on his own. I think his wife, I don't know where she is. Because he was going to, the pic he took, he was going to send to her. Yeah, Steve from Michigan. Everyone smile for the picture. Or whistle Jim. I'll pay him to whistle Christmas songs while I work. All right. Send the money and the whistling starts. I love a good IRL TPG sighting. You got to hang out with TPG, Christopher. You and the family for a little bit. All the special perks of going to high school with Theme Park Giant. 30 years later, it pays off. Gloria Thibodeau. Hey, Gloria, welcome in. Welcome back.
Ciao, bonjour,
Great
and
to see you.
bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
Cough, cough, Packer Gold. No. Cough, cough, band, sunshine.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
Yeah, there's way more client giants than those of us in the chat. We are outnumbered.
and watch your step.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for flying with us.
I get it, you know. It's good background noise. Get to hear the parks, get to hear rides. Apparently people don't hate hearing my voice for 6-7 hours. Epcot. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Supervise children and refrain from smoking in the clouds. Thank you.
And we have a new subscriber, Ben Yay All Day. Welcome in, Ben Yay All Day. That's a great username. No beignets over here, though. Too bad we're not at the French Quarter or Riverside. But thank you so much for subscribing, Beignet All Day. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here. Oh, look. It's Smee. Not sure if Smee's still in the chat, but we got the Smee Skyliner ahead of us. Probably can't see that with the glare on the camera. Great view of Epcot. Yep, get a lot of great views in the Skyliner. And it's just a little different form of
For
travel.
your safety, please remain seated. Supervise children and refrain from smoking in the
Will you take the monorail at some point? Yeah, I need to do a monorail. I've never streamed the monorail. It just never works out. I don't take it over in the morning. I always do the ferry when I'm at Magic Kingdom. I do want to try and hop Epcot and Magic Kingdom someday. And then we can use the monorail. Problem with the monorail is if you get stuck, or like I have to stand or whatever, and then you're just in the middle of a pack of people, I don't want my camera like right in people's faces. It's one of the reasons I don't really do the monorail. But if we did like a afternoon ride, you can probably get a pretty empty one. So someday. Hello, it's me. That's right, it's me.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
See Spaceship Earth peeking out. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Hey, Gordon Richardson. Welcome back, Gordon. Pretty late over there. Or early. No, pretty late. Hope you're doing well in Australia, Gordon. Thanks for being here. As always, welcome back. I know you've been in here a few times lately. Hope your Monday went well. You're probably already on Tuesday. Murray's Adventures. Hey, Murray. Great to see you, man. Afternoon, everyone. Yes. Good afternoon to you, Murray. Murray's over there in the UK, everyone. Another one of our Disney Streamer Network members. He streams from Disneyland Paris. So, Sunshine, you'll want to look up Murray.
Buena Vista Drive. This roadway
Since you're heading
and
over
the
there.
city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena
make sure you
Vista
check
Street
out
in Burbank,
Murray's
California,
Adventures.
where the Walt Disney Company headquarters
Got a
are
link to
still
his
located
channel in the
today.
description to my stream. Great to see you, Marie. Figured not today, but at some point. Yeah, it is weird that I've never done the monorail, but I always end my stream at Magic Kingdom and then I go ride the monorail to TTC. Because you just never know how busy those are going to be. Although I tend to... One tip when you're leaving the Magic Kingdom in the afternoon, walk all the way down when you get on the monorail. Go all the way down. Everyone stops, and then it gets all like congested, and then like they don't send more people down because they can't get by. But like people are just lazy. The last car usually has like maybe one other party in it, so I almost always have a seat. And then you see all the other ones are just crammed full of people because people don't want to walk an extra 20 steps after they've walked how many steps in the parks that day.
Pack your passports. We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway.
One of those
When we arrive,
weird things
remember to use your
I have an
My
opinion
Disney
on.
Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
Here you go, Tony. A few more screenshots for you. Tower from the Skyliner. Thomas, I'm with you, John. That's why I voted for it. I hope you did too. Yeah, what's the current poll sitting at? I can't see it. Somebody let me know.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Brittany says, oh, YouTube changed their display names recently, Disney Love Brit. That's why it's showing different names for you. Oh, I don't even see Disney Love Brit in my chat. Chat's been doing weird things to me lately. So sorry I missed you, Disney with Brit. We're glad you're here. Or Disney Love Brit, excuse me. Yeah, we go right over the roads. All Disney owned. So Disney can build a Skyliner over there. Thank you for today's pro tip. That absolutely, Jim. And we do this stuff all the time. You learn.
Coming into view is Disney's
You learn the
Boardwalk
little
Inn
tips and
and
tricks
Disney's
like that.
Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and
It's a
turn-of-the-century
very cool
amusement
gondola
parks.
ride. Yeah, it is very cool. It's a nice change of pace. Used to either have to walk between Hollywood Studios and Epcot or wait for one of the friendship boats. The boat could take a while, I always thought. Been yay all day. Gotta love changes, LOL. I did some Googling to try and fix it. Fingers crossed. Yep, looks like it did it. Then yay.
If you are planning to visit World
Purple is
Showcase
sitting
today,
in
now might be a good time to practice your holas,
Jim
ni
Wilson,
haos,
41%
and
monorail,
konnichiwas.
34%
When you
Skyliner,
arrive
17
at
boat,
each station
8%
pavilion,
bus. Oh, we did get some
cultural
bus
hosts will be
votes.
waiting to greet you in their native language, helping
Just trying to
make
make a
your
joke
visit
about
to
the pole on the
Epcot
ground.
a
Oh, I
truly
got it,
international
Daniel.
exchange.
Yeah, Remy over here. We'll have to go check out Remy's new 2D. How it looks without the 3D glasses. I know I'm excited. I've been riding it without glasses for the last few months, so it's always blurry.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to
Origami, I'd love to ride these
hope,
one day.
and
Last time we were there, they were just
welcome.
shutting down parts of Caribbean Beach to begin construction. Oh, very cool. Well, welcome in, Chris Cannon. Just some more of these wetway transportation options, right?
Please remain seated
Good to
until
see
the
you,
doors
Chris.
automatically open.
Hope you had a great weekend
When
and a
exiting
happy
the
Monday
cabin,
to you, man.
Please supervise children,
Welcome
collect
in,
your
Origami.
belongings, and watch your step.
What's all the white
Thank
building
you for
there?
flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran
Probably just the back side of France. I'm not sure. Not sure what white building you're talking about there, Gordon. Sorry.
Gracias por volar con nosotros.
A lot of backstage stuff you see. Thank you. Something was sticky on the floor of the Skyliner there. No, my shoes are sticky. One of them is. Any fish in it? Probably. Now, can you fish in it? Probably not. That's right. Welcome to Epcot, everybody. Well, not quite yet. We're on the boardwalk heading into the International Gateway here. All right, so since we do have to go through security, I do have to put the camera away. So we're going to put the dance party on. And since I'm already putting the camera away and doing the dance party, I'm going to take advantage of that. I am going to use this time for a restroom break. So we'll be back here in a few minutes, everybody. Enjoy one of DJ Maria's hit songs, and we'll probably get to hear some of Richard from Beach Fox Life as well, one of his songs. And then we'll be through security, and we won't have to worry about any more breaks for the day. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. Enjoy the dance party.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! Your cosmic guide, we're hitting the parks, come enjoy the ride. giant leads the way. Our giant day of fun is here to and it's only just begun. And it's only just Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
All right, we are through security. We are inside of Epcot, coming in through the International Gateway here. So thank you everybody for your patience while we worked through all that. Did a quick restroom break. There's Daisy. Daisy always meeting people over here in her little chef's outfit during the Food and Wine Festival. This is usually when everyone tells me to put the music back on. They don't want to see me. All right, let's go check on Remy, since we're right back here. Go on our first 2D adventure. Ooh, Daniel Bell won the dance competition. Congrats, Daniel. You must have had some amazing moves to impress DJ Maria. Like about an 8-pound chihuahua I just went walking by. Looking like he was having a fun day over here at Epcot.
So if you're not in line,
Oh, they're starting to get some of the decorations up. They got the macarons here in France. These were not up the other day when we were over here. It's like the dance club was hopping. I was like scrolling through, just seeing all the emotes everybody throws in there. And it's only just begun. Yeah, DJ Maria. She made a banger with that one. I may have listened to it a couple times throughout the weekend while I was doing stuff around the house. Which is always weird when you stop and think that you're listening to a song about yourself. Things I never thought would happen in my life. Dave Phone's exactly what I need. Awesome, Gordon. You're in the right spot. That's all we do. That's all we do over here on this channel.
I can just breeze by I-4.
It's like a 60-minute standby wait. We'll check on the standby line, or the single rider line though. Maybe we'll have to check on our way out later. Geez, it's already 12:30. Huh. Time always flies on the park hop days. Carla K. Hey, Carla. Aloha to you. Carla's over there in Hawaii. Pretty regular member of the community in the chat. Always great to see her. Welcome back, Carla. Happy Monday. Got a great monorail shirt on that I've never seen before. Should be my ringtone. Been ninja watching since Toy Story, and now you're heading to work. Oh, well, thanks for being in here, Carla. Hope work's not too bad today. Raining in Hawaii. Glad you're having a giant day of fun with us, Aurora. We get a tornado and oh boy, yeah, we'll check on this later. Apparently Remy's super popular now that it's 2D. Goodness. Was not expecting that. And we got the almost a full external queue here. And congrats to Daniel Bell for winning the dance contest. Way to go, Daniel. Looks like he had some great moves.
Bye! Listen to your phone. It's not on vibrate, right?
We'll head up to the front of the park and see what the wait times are looking like.
Biting on it. When we were in the ride,
much like Barkley thinks every day of 4. Oh, he's back. That's usually the happiest part of her day. She eventually misses me after a little bit. Maybe not. I can't even joke about that. She was so sad this morning when I was leaving. She makes me feel so bad. She gets those big eyes looking at me. Like, how dare you? How could you do this to me? John D sprained his ankle during the dance competition. Oh no, John. Get some rest, bud. Get some ice. Get it elevated, you know. Had a few sprained ankles in my life. Yeah, Jim, John D can sue me for all my Roosevelts, because I don't own any. Not one. So, yep, I will sign on to that right now.
Let's have you cross your arm. You're Princess Security. There we go. Hey, good Princess Security pose. Good job.
Know any good attorneys? Jeez, John's coming after me. Jim, I'm from Long Island. There are hundreds of good lawyers around here. Aurora, TPG, how's Barkley doing? She's doing well. She's just being her typical Barkley self. Probably barking at a dog walking by the house right now or something. She likes to do that. Listen to it over the weekend too. Yeah. Well, then I heard a new song yesterday someone sent me, so maybe that'll get in the mix here at some point this week. Awesome. I'd like to thank all my fellow competitors. Great job. All glory to God. Well, congrats, Daniel. We have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Andrew Miller. Thank you so much, Andrew, for subscribing to Theme Park Giant. We're glad to have you in the Giant Fans of Fun community. Thanks for being here, and thanks for subscribing. Ms. B is expecting you home soon. Yeah, what do they say? Like, dogs don't know time, but they know, like, because your smell starts to, like, disappear from the house. And they get to learn, like, what the smell is like when you come back. Speaking of doggos. Oh, take a break, buddy. What a cutie. So like they start to know, like, oh, his smell's kind of at that part again where he hasn't been around in a while, so he must be coming home soon. I love how Daniel gave a speech, should now be required for the winner of the dance party to give a speech. I agree. You win the crown, you got to give a speech. I like that idea, Maria. Rigo Vallone. Welcome in, Rigo. Was there yesterday. Oh, I heard it was packed over here. Heard Epcot was absolutely packed, Rigo. Hopefully you made your way through without too many issues. Off to Chugs and Beverly. I guess so, sunshine. I don't win much, so I give speeches. Beverly, I hear, tastes like Vikings tears. Jim, you better watch it. If Beverly were the Vikings, it would start off well and then leave you with a bitter taste in your mouth. Kind of goes the other way. With Beverly, starts bitter, gets a little smoother. Does Epcot and Disney hire the mobility scooters out? They're all the same. They have their own supply, but you can have a mobility scooter delivered to like your resort there's some off-property companies that will drop them off at your resort for you and then come pick it up, and you'll save some money. And then it's nice because you have it the whole time, so you don't have to worry about mobility like outside of the parks.
Do you want anything, Steve?
You can still use your ECV. Keith thinks they tasted much sweeter. Oh, Keith. No comments, Keith. I don't want to be named the nicest guy in the world. Don't mention the sad Barkley. I can't take it. No, it's tough to leave in the morning sometimes. Well, plus she wasn't being all. I guess she did cuddle a little bit this morning before we got up. This morning she was under the bed. This morning she ends up there a lot. And she eventually did climb up and come say hello, and then she wants to climb under the covers. And it turns into a furnace in about 30 seconds. She puts off so much heat. Not sure if that's the expert on those. Yeah. But I know enough. My dad used to use one sometimes when he would come down, so. And just know a lot of other people that have used them in the past, so you learn. And it's just something people are going to ask, too. Love when you talk in a meeting and everyone gets quiet. Like, hello, Earth to Mars? I know the last meeting was all about, but I think they were all asleep.
Yeah, I think so.
I was going to say, Gordon, I don't hear about too many tornadoes in Australia. Glad you're okay. Just like a water spout, or was it like a legit tornado? You get a little like water spout ones down here in Florida. They're not as bad. A live Barkley cam would be a cool addition to the channel. I thought about it, but then what if she doesn't sit in the same place all day? Like the nicest guy in the world would say, shoot it into my veins. Keith woke up in a bad mood today. He's ornery. I think he'd be happy since Green Bay actually beat one of those bad teams that keep beating them. It'll be a bad team hopefully beating them next Sunday when the Vikings go to Lambeau. Those are totally the games the Vikings win. Completely unnecessary, and they'll probably win. Hurting our draft positioning. I feel like we should probably go check on Guardians first. So I know everybody's going to want to ride Guardians. As if I spoke in another language, I hung up afterwards and was cracking up. Oh, the tree. Okay, remember to remind me to look at the tree on our way out, guys. We'll walk out that way. I'm all for spin-off channels and executive produce all of them. Is there just going to be a Barkley channel? No verdict. We're talking briefly about that being a good idea on stream. CJL, hey CJL. Good afternoon, welcome in. I guess it's still good morning for you. We have a monorail going over the water here. Of course we have this squirrel. Stop and look at that for a second. Did I miss TVG crying? Oh wait, that's every Vikings loss. We'll see who's crying later, Thomas, when I get home. Make some adjustments to your account here on the channel. How long's the battery life? Do they last the whole day, or do you have to keep swapping them? I'm pretty sure they should last the whole day for you. Too bad our buddy Scuda Adventures isn't in here. He's the Scuda expert. I think his can go like over 12 hours, I want to say. He owns his own, but I would assume they're all fairly similar. Oh, they've got the Santa hat. I was looking for one of these a couple years ago and they didn't sell them. And they've got this too. Always wondered why they didn't sell these. Our way to Club Cool, I guess, and grab apparently I have to do a couple drinks of Beverly. Well, they did get more of the Figment shirts in over here. All the big sizes gone. Parker's morning routine's so cute. Solomon gets under the blankets with me. Yeah, it's funny. Some nights she'll get under there early, and I'm always like, you know, in 10 minutes you're gonna get hot and want to climb out, and then she does it. And then she usually goes under the bed to cool down, and then I don't see her. Some nights she'll lay on the cover for hours and sleep there, and I like that. And then in the morning she'll kind of claw at the blanket like, let me under. But she puts out so much heat.
This is Korea.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Sorry.
You're right. Alright, so that's Beverly. Just so you don't think I'm faking it here, but one cup of Beverly. Tastes fine. I wanted to start kneading. What's with cats and like making biscuits? Alright, that's one. And since Sunshine said I had to do two, because she sent 20, I'll do one more. Refreshing. Yep. Yeah, I never really know how to describe the taste of that, but
Jack, give yours to Gemma. Give it to Gemma. Oh, never mind. Mommy's getting more, okay?
what I've heard is that if you like the taste of it, you're actually a very refined and advanced individual. Jim's voting for Conga. Conga again. We're on a 4 out of 5 streak with Conga. Happy with the win, not happy with their play. You are correct. Vikings will play just well enough for the Packers, or the Packers will play just bad enough to win this week. I mean, I hope so. Even if it hurts the Vikings, a loss definitely hurts the Packers. So I'm all for that. Look at the tree on your way out. Thank you, Maria, so much. Thomas, no more Conga. All good, Buzz. Welcome back. The line's not out the door here for Guardians. That's usually good news.
You like a ride?
Maria's going for Iran. I'm gonna go, let's switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna vote for September. Yeah, Iran is, that's the rarest one for me, Matthew. Over the probably 200 rides I've had on this thing over the last couple of years. I've maybe heard Iran 15 times out of that. Thomas is moving into Maria territory. It's getting close. Well, but Maria provides some value, so like, I don't know what Thomas does. He wishes he was in Maria territory. Says 55 minutes, which seems about right. No, 65. Could be less than that. Hey. At least to the pre-show. We can guess about 45 or 50 minutes till the pre-show. Yeah, long battery life on those, Gordon. If you can, Pat, how about some Beverly? Yeah, had a couple there. Matthew. Free lemonade. A lot of free different drinks. Some good, some bad. Yep, that's Beverly, Thomas. Papa, hey Papa, welcome back, man. Good to see you. The day on Three Dog Night was for a very cold night. Great to see you, Papa. Hope you had a great weekend. Happy Monday. Like the shirt, TBG. Well, thank you, Sunshine. Always like to wear my orange bird attire. Maria, nice orange bird attire. Oh, look at that. You're at Club Burger Mike, yep. Coca-Cola's Club Nerd. Apparently is the new name of it.
And despite the vast distance between us, our two galaxies are actually moving closer to each other.
Ben Hodge, Theme Park Endeavor. Oh no, not Beverly. Hey Ben.
They will merge with
I don't mind Beverly.
that will bind them together.
I think the online hate for it has become like a thing, so everyone thinks they have to hate it.
Related from the start, born of the same stardust at the dawn of time.
I liken it to, Figment giving you the one free skunk scent
There is still so much
on the Imagination ride, and everyone's like, oh, it's so gross, and it's coffee.
Who knows
It's burnt coffee.
dimensions or multiverses we might find.
People are easily swayed.
More of our connected story as you journey through our wonders of Xandar. I am Boulevard. Welcome.
The cat always makes biscuits. Yeah. I never knew about the biscuit thing until like TikTok. I guess I'm not around cats very often. Oh, Sunshine, I would not do the barbecue flavored one. That one is absolutely disgusting. For all the hate Beverly gets, that one is 10 times worse. All right, later, Daniel. Wash it down with a regular Coke. Yep, no reaction to Beverly. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. I heard Beverly tastes like watered down Sprite, which is how I usually brew my Sprite. So, yeah, I could see that. It's like I always say, it's like a flat 7-Up. I could see like a watered down Sprite. It's definitely got a citrus flavor to it.
At the end of everything, like 10 years down the line, that was kind of the trade-off. And now they're just like, we're pulling out everything, including your deal. Like, we've always built false little signs of they're like, we gotta take care of you. We gotta take care of you.
TBG, who's your favorite player? I mean, my favorite player right now? I mean, it's probably Justin Jefferson. Now that I'm older, I don't really have like favorite players as much. But Jefferson's just pretty awesome. I'm not a refined individual, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, Ben. Sorry to break the news to you. TBG, did you say you'd be at Pete's meetup next month, correct? Yep, I'll be there. Planning on it, Keith. Probably have my sister in tow with me.
My data is comprised of the experiences, learnings, and histories of the Nova Corps and the population of Xandar.
So she gets to meet all the lunatics that I associate with here in the streaming community.
Is known for many things, but perhaps most renowned for our technological advancements. From artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel, Xandar stands at the forefront of innovation.
TBG, shots fired. Yeah, that's right, Thomas. You heard. That's a what the heck type moment. All right, Jim. What the heck moment, perfect moment. Exactly. That's right, Thomas. Pay attention. You may try to throw me in the lake. I'll have Thomas's ankle by one hand, and I'll have Burger Mike's ankle in my other hand, and I'll dip them both into the Seven Seas Lagoon as we're riding across on the ferry.
Universal Neural Teleportation Network. It generates artificial wormholes in the space-time continuum, which we call
Nicest guy in the world thing is just a front.
jump points allow for ultra-rapid space
Well, you know what they say, Jim. Never meet your heroes, right? You'd just be disappointed.
travel.
14 likes away from 150. Can we hit that number by the time someone shouts out something to Terry Crews? That's right, folks. Hit that like button while we're just standing here waiting.
Discovered a planet with 3 suns in your own galaxy.
Not like you have anything else to do. It's not like you guys are working or anything, right?
HD 13199AB. Which Peter Quill said
Sent to burn coffee as a skunk. That's the placebo effect. Crazy what your mind can convince you. Yep.
should have called it.
Something cool like Mars, but you know, that hasn't already been taken.
I am still trying to decipher exactly how a name makes a planet's temperature cool. You may wonder what it is like to live on a planet with 3 suns. Observe.
Oh, Jefferson's your favorite too, Buzz?
our suns appear close together in the sky.
He's so good. I've seen a lot of pretty good receivers with the Vikings. Justin might be the best all around. Although Randy Moss.
As our planet continues,
There's only been one Randy Moss.
the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides.
Yeah, oh, there were a ton of Broncos fans in town. That was kind of cool to see. I don't like Broncos, but it was such a great weather for the game. Yeah, they had a big win yesterday. I went to a Vikings-Broncos game in Denver 2007? I think it was 2007. I doubt anyone remembers who Troy Williamson was, but he was the 7th pick in the draft one year. The Vikings took him, and he's one of the worst receivers I've ever seen. He couldn't catch the ball. But he ran like a 4.2 40. So he'd always be wide open and he'd drop it. And the Vikings were fighting for a playoff spot. It was a big game, last game of the season in Denver, maybe second to last game. And he's literally wide open, doesn't have anyone within 15 yards of him, and the ball literally hit him in the face. He didn't catch it. And we were probably in the 50th row or so, and he could hear me. He actually looked at me from the sidelines because I was just yelling so loud about it that he could not catch. But my section of the Broncos game really enjoyed me. They thought it was great how mad I was at the Vikings that day. I provided a lot of good entertainment.
It's a mess.
TPG, what brought you from Iowa to Florida? I wanted to come down here. Well, honestly, like Disney World is a huge reason. Always wanted to move to Orlando, have since I was a kid. Should have done it right after college. Don't know why I didn't. Don't know why I didn't do it for the next 25 years after that. And then I was a software developer for many, many years. Worked at a lot of different corporations in the Des Moines area, a lot of big companies, a lot of big Fortune 500 places. And I just got burnt out. I got sick of it. Got sick of working for a corporation. Got sick of doing what I was doing. I was miserable. I was an alcoholic. So like, I don't know. I quit drinking, and then a couple years later, I just decided, you know what? Let's move down there. Let's try and start a YouTube channel and just do something different. So that was 2.5 years ago. I'm still here, still trying to build the channel. Channel's starting to grow a lot more. So yeah, but I love theme parks so much. I wanted to do something with theme parks. So I thought I'd give this a shot. We're finally starting to turn the corner here in the last few weeks. Where it could actually be a viable thing, but gotta keep growing. I used to hold you in high regard, Thad. Shame. You said you don't regret at all leaving Iowa to move to Florida. No, Buzz, not one bit. I don't miss it. I miss my friends. I miss my family. But beyond that, I don't miss a whole lot about Iowa. I mean, there's a few restaurants I miss, but yeah, I still get back there. Usually I go up for a few days in May to get home. My niece usually has a big dance recital in May, so I've been going up there the last couple years. Gives me a chance to go to Des Moines a few days, see a bunch of my friends, and then go to Eastern Iowa and hang out with family. Got to meet one of your heroes a long time ago, Kit, from Knight Rider?
Our Andromeda galaxy has more than
And I used to love Knight Rider when I was a kid.
But because our galaxies were both born of the event which you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang, our stars are
Mariah Athena, excuse me, I'm so used to saying Maria.
93 million miles.
Mariah Athena, hello everyone, oh my god, my friend, how long is the wait? So many people for that ride. Great to see you, Athena, welcome back. Wait time posted was 65 minutes. Probably getting a little quicker than that, but yeah, it's always a pretty long wait over here for Guardians of the Galaxy. But it's well worth it.
That they provide the inspiration for the
Murray Night Industry 2000. Yep.
Our intergalactic peacekeeping.
I never knew that's what KIT stood for. It's so long since I was so young when that was on, and I've never really rewatched it.
Xandar is known as a peaceful paradise.
Maybe I saw a couple episodes in syndication and realized, like, oh, that's probably why I liked it when I was a kid. And then I know NBC, didn't they do a Knight Rider reboot a few years ago? But I never watched that.
Which we harness for energy. Observe our many atolls.
One of the best theme songs ever.
Which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful
But yes, welcome back, Mariah Athena. Great to see you.
Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere.
Thomas, that I forgot Cooper DeJean played for Iowa. Yes, he did. That was an absolute stud.
We breathe, but also protects us from
Freak athlete. Do like 360 dunks. I think he's like, what, 6'1"?
I find it fascinating.
Yeah, he was an amazing punt returner at Iowa, an amazing cornerback.
They both share many.
There was talk his senior year that our quarterbacks were so bad that a lot of the fans were like, put Cooper at QB and just let him run around. He's so good at it. He's such an athlete. And he played high school quarterback. They never did that though. Gordon, I have no idea about American football. Oh, sorry, Gordon. We do tend to talk a lot of NFL in here. I've got a bunch of friends over in Australia. One of them's a huge NFL guy. He loves the 49ers. But I've got a group chat with a few Aussies and one of my buddies over here. And they'll get talking about AFL, Australian football, or even rugby a lot. And then I'm like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Is every Viking game you attend end in misery for you? Honestly, they probably have a 70% winning percentage in games I've attended in person. They win most of them when I do go. I always remember when I think they'd won. I've probably been to about 7 or 8 games, maybe a couple more than that, 8 or 9, I don't know. And they never lost. The first game I ever saw the Vikings lose in person was the Gary Anderson game. Yay! Of all the games, to be the first loss. No rugby. I don't like any football at all. Gotcha, Corbin. I used to love motorsport, but I haven't watched in years. Yeah, I'm not a car guy, so I don't watch any racing, whether it be NASCAR or F1 or anything like that. Debbie F. Cook, hey Pat, congrats on the sobriety. That's amazing. Hey Debbie, welcome in. Yeah, six years sober last month, Debbie. October 24th, my 6-year anniversary. Last time I drank was at a Vikings game. Ironically. A friend and I went to a Thursday night game, watched them play Washington. And I decided after that game, and I didn't even get like, I wouldn't even say, I don't even know if I was drunk that night. Like, I just was like, I gotta quit doing this, and then I never drank again. Yeah, thanks Debbie, and welcome in. Nice to see you. Matthew wanted to move to Orlando for a long time when he was a kid, and now you're here. You got here sooner than I did, Matthew. That's awesome, TVG. Thanks, Buzz. Appreciate it. Michael Holsabos, living the dream. Speaking of Iowa, there's Michael. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we are living the dream here, man. Trying to, at least. Biggest key to YouTube is consistency, set a schedule. At least for, I mean, streaming or if you're doing produced content. That was probably my biggest issue when I did produced content. I didn't really have a release schedule or anything. No one knew when I was gonna, it wasn't like I put a video out Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday or something. Just kind of randomly got them out. And it really does help when people know when they can expect something. You know, with my streams, everyone knows Monday through Friday you can find me. I'll be live about 8:30 in the morning. Good, great to see you, Michael. Just in an hour and I'll be going. No, I'm trying to keep up a little bit here. Better today, Debbie. Yes, Kid from Knight Rider. And let's see, Amani. I just realized the nickname for the channel was TVG. Hello, fellow TVG. Well, hello there, Amani. And welcome in. Yes, you are in Theme Park Giant, aka TPG, and that's me. I'm Fab, the Theme Park Giant. Hello. I stream Monday through Friday, at least 5 days a week. Sometimes we do surprise weekend streams like we did yesterday at Animal Kingdom. But typically you'll find me at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time starting. But if the park does open at 8 a.m., I'll start at 7:30. Subscribe and click that notify button so you always know when I am going live. Thanks for being here, Maney.
As the capital of the Nova Empire, Xandar is home to over 12 billion citizens. Constructed on a vast system of atolls, our city features a wide array of architectural styles, inspired by the many cultures and species who have traveled across the galaxy to call Xandar home. Xandar's urban core is home to some of our most unique residences. Many Xandarians prefer living high above the city with dramatic panoramic views. Others choose our
Gordon doesn't know the rules for Australian rules, football, or rugby either.
Xandar is also known to the Nova Corps.
Just enough to be dangerous.
Universal peace and security, developing friendly relations with civilizations across the cosmos.
I know when I watch an Eagles game, a rugby match breaks out a few times with the stupid tush push they do. where they're apparently allowed to move all over the place before the snap. They need to ban that. I cannot stand the tush push. It's so awful. Who wants to watch that? They need to go back to the old rule where you could not push a runner to help them. That solved everything. And yesterday I'm watching the Bears, like, whole team pushing the receiver down the field 20 yards later.
When it comes to feeding our population, our vast agricultural
Derek Dunn, hi everyone. Hey Derek. Just popping in to say hello. Been at Hollywood Studios all morning riding all the rides. Hope to meet up with you later in the week. No, we missed you, Derek. I was over there. Yeah, we did a few rides over there this morning. Hope you're having a great trip, Derek. Glad you guys got down here safely. Jim Wilson, another Gary Anderson shot. Thank you, bartender Diane. You're welcome, Jim. Sierra, speaking of dancing, can anyone do the Dirty Bird for that? I watched the Falcons do the Dirty Bird all over the field that day after the game, as they were getting handed their NFC title trophy on their way to the Super Bowl. And I was trying to not cry as I walked out of the building.
As they travel across inverse roadways, pedestrian
Thanks for the congrats, Gordon. Appreciate that. Maria, pizza for lunch, dairy-free, of course. Ooh, pizza sounds good. I might have some pizza tonight. We'll see. We'll see.
Everywhere they need to go.
Heavy alcoholism runs in my family. I stay away from it for the most part. I don't like beer, but I like cocktails. Yeah, I was a hard liquor guy for a few years, and then I actually, when it got really bad, it was mostly beer for me. But like high alcohol volume beers, like 9%. There was one I used to drink that was 15 or 16%. That'll hit you. Yeah, at this point, I don't really miss it much anymore, Debbie. I mean, the social aspect.
Were you to look inside the cockpit, you would notice
it's always nice, you know, but I'm a lot healthier, feel a lot better.
In fact, it can take years of
Maria's the same. Well, I don't like any drinks. Yeah, I know you're not a big alcohol person, Maria.
So we want to get
I've had a set schedule for over a year now, and I still haven't got 1,000 subs yet. I'm between 5 and 12 viewers a day. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh yeah, sure.
Is it fun or is it scary? It's fun. Is she gonna have fun on it? Huh?
It's been a little bit, but yeah.
Okay. Is that good for
What other roller coasters has she done?
But these investments aren't all coolly calculated functions. There's also beauty in the design.
You know.
This is my favorite ride at Disney World right now. Okay.
We rode it so
It's just pure fun. So okay, you know. All right.
Last year when we rode it, we made it all the way to the
We tried taking her on. We made it all the way to the movies.
The pre-show. I get it. When I was younger, I had a lot of anxiety about rides and like just gets in your head that no matter what anybody tells you. So.
And that's why when I saw a little kid, I was like, hold on.
There you go. And he gave you the right answer, so that's good.
Star Blaster is a multi-functioning.
Well, hopefully she rides. Yep.
Do not underestimate the sophistication of the ship because of its size.
He had our license plate.
Debbie, I would say one thing, focus on your thumbnails and like your title and description. Try to get good search engine optimization. That'll help get you more new viewers coming in.
This same technology that allows
and then the biggest thing is just trying to get that engagement, get people, if you're streaming, you know, try to get them active in the chat, things like that. It's hard to say, you know. The recipe's kind of different for everybody. Sarah used to be a heavy drinker, kind of came with being a bartender for many years. After leaving that position, I almost never drank. Yeah, it'd be... I was actually thinking like, oh, I should bartend like on the side once in a while just for easy money, and I'm like, I don't really want to tempt myself. Like, I think I'd be fine, but last thing I want to do, it's like people are always like, oh, get a mocktail, and it's like, why would I want to drink a fake drink to make me think I'm drinking, and then get my brain back in that mode, you know? I don't know. That's just me. I did think whiskey tasted the best. Nice hot drink, LOL, but I don't drink. See, and I hated whiskey. Never liked whiskey. Wild Turkey 101. Oh my goodness. That's some heavy stuff there, Gordon. I only like cinnamon whiskey. Oh. I used to hate. I would do fireball shots, but my friends would always get those if we were like golfing or something. Hey, let's do a round of fireball. Ugh. I swear that would always trigger my acid reflux the worst. The wheel fell apart on the roller coaster vehicle. Well, don't be telling us that, Matthew. Maria likes straight Kentucky whiskey. Yeehaw. Debbie, Matthew, you're working on the coaster that TBG's about to get on. Yeah, he probably is. He does work over here. This our dream. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you, man. Of course, we ran into Jeff, This Our Dream, over at Animal Kingdom yesterday. It was nice talking to him for a couple minutes. Thanks for being here, This Our Dream. Another local streamer here at Walt Disney World. Usually does, I think, 3 streams a week, so make sure you check out This Our Dream. And I'm sure Brittany will drop his link in the chat or another mod. Great to see you, Jeff. Ben's back. Debbie was 6 so the union sent me. I'm Dorothy. I'm Dinah. I'm Max. Debbie was 6. Gordon, I don't have a subscribe button, only a join button. Oh, that means you're already subscribed, Gordon. So you're good to go, man. You see the join button, it means that you're subscribed.
Is that good? That's so
Thomas, just because the Vikings can't stop the tush push, TBG can't stand it. Actually, the Vikings did a pretty good job against it earlier this year. They tried that. We had the defensive tackle lay straight across, so they couldn't actually lay it on the ground, so they couldn't get leverage. I just think it's awful football to watch. And you could do it the whole way down the field. Does anyone want to watch it? No. beer at 15%. My wild turkey's rare is only 8. Yeah, the beers are, it's always kind of, it's hard to compare those, I guess.
But he said it was your
Well, you can believe that was 12%.
Just when I thought I couldn't say anything more dumb than that, I go ahead and completely redeem myself. Dumb and dumber.
This is
I tried.
Drax the Destroyer.
See? Even she knows who I am.
Just when I think you couldn't get any dumber. Hooked on a Feeling be a good song. Oh yeah. Be a great song for this. Your problem though, the slow parts, since the ride is long enough, might get a little weird.
Playing around like a total fool to help save the day.
You're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as that.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about it.
And good luck with your Disney stuff, Debbie. It could just be the people aren't looking for trial stuff. I don't know. And there's probably a lot of big channels doing that, so it's probably hard to break into. Fortunately, there's no just playbook for how to get successful on YouTube, I made the switch back in June to go to streaming because the vlogs weren't working for me, and luckily streaming has done pretty well.
I am absolutely thrilled to speak with you.
Tron's your favorite, but I haven't ridden it yet. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, the ride isn't scary at all. The little kiddo does ride it. Me too. It's a very long line. Oh yeah. Not even that bad for Guardians, honestly. This is the most popular ride in the park. Did you ever try an aqua fresca? It's a Mexican drink, basically flavored colored water. Aqua fresca means fresh water. It's really good. Yep, never heard of that. Buzz?
Back to my original question, whose idea was it to
Papa used to make a lot of mead. Oh wow, those times are fun, but it's just not for me anymore. Made your own mead. You don't like Everest? That was the first ride I rode after my back surgery. Yeah, Matthew's not an Everest fan. Everest is one of the few rides out there that actually makes my stomach drop on the backwards helix part. It gets me every time.
Without the nodal forces and the unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy,
Cooley's bro.
to discover more about these allies.
Oh, Maria with some cake toast. Thanks for bringing the cake toast to the party, Maria. I appreciate that.
It's not all the
Stand in the TPG corner here. If they make cake toast, it better be dairy free, or I'll cry. I'll cry a river, an ocean.
Students, please continue to move all the way forward, filling in all available space on both ends of the room. This
Disney's
will be a
pretty
full
good
show,
about
so all available
having
space
alternate
must be
options,
filled.
but I
Thank
don't
you.
know if they would do that on the cake toast. Fingers crossed if they ever do it though, Maria, so you can have some. Thomas is our sweets delivery service. Thomas has been nothing but sour in the chat today, in my opinion. Cake toast for everyone. Yay!
Once again, please continue to move all the way forward. All available space must be filled. This is a full show. Thank you.
You have an operation coming to replace half your neck. Well, good luck, Gordon. Hope that goes well for you. I hope it accomplishes what they're going for. Hopefully you get to live pain-free and get back to normal, maybe. I'm pretty lucky. I had some back issues a few years ago, but nothing that a chiropractor couldn't take care of, and then I think losing a lot of weight has really helped with that, because I'm not, knock on wood, I haven't had any back issues for about 4 years now, so but I had to go out a few times. That was probably another one of the things where I was like, I probably need to lose some weight. My knees were starting to bother me. My back was always bothering me. Now I go walk around theme parks 6 or 7 hours every day and rack up 6 or 7 miles a day of my walking. I stand in lines. And at the end of the day, I'm not really that sore. There's days. Like my feet are bugging me a little right now just because we stood in that line and didn't move as much. It's the standing. It's the standing and the not moving that's the worst. I don't mind if I walk all over. I can walk all day. Oh, Thomas, you a sour pickle? Might be. Boo to Thomas. I like it, Jim. Brittany, wait. Thomas is a sour pickle? What did I miss? Thomas is my friend. He's not sour. Thomas is like that Sour Patch Kids commercial where the...
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center.
They're sweet and sour or whatever.
Everyone. Thank you.
How to do something mean and then nice. That's what the operations for, replacing the C4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, well, good luck, Gordon. That's it. Maria is banned to Galactic Prison. She's back in prison. Sorry, Maria. Jim said so. Thomas is Twix left. TPG Twix right.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayal, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot-tarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Once these doors start to open, we're going to wait till they fully open, and then we're going to walk in together.
We got to get Iran to save Maria. Since Jim banished her, it's a space prison again. She got 1 week out of galactic prison, and we put her right back in.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work.
Everybody please.
It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Hey, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for dogs.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Wait, no, we do. You're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack jump until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! There's cake. Where's the cake?
The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this. We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plant is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow in the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Look, this planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance.
a scooter for Christmas, Debbie. Good. Well, I hope your next nerve ablation goes well, Debbie, and you start to feel better. My right shoulder is seemingly pretty messed up. I don't know what I do to it, but if I move it in a certain direction, it hurts a lot. So I just don't move it like that. All those coasters must keep your back in alignment. Maybe, Chris. Maybe. I was joking the one morning at Magic Kingdom that Space Mountain literally popped my back about 4 times. Same TBG when I'm walking on. I do not want to stop and stand. It's the worst. It is the worst, Brittany. There's Thomas and his pickles. Thomas was sticking to the Sour Patch commercial. I'd say great minds, but not today. Pickle juice is really good for you, electrolytes and stuff. Set a Gatorade, try some pickle juice. Yep, I've always heard that. Just gotta call out the old Universe of Energy logo here. The original. Yeah, I remember there was a football game about 30 years ago. And the Dallas Cowboys, it was like 110 degrees as the opening game of the year. And they were drinking pickle juice on the sidelines and the other team wasn't, and they were so dehydrated. And like it was a huge deal that the Cowboys were drinking pickle juice. No one's ever done that. So I've always remembered that. I'm pretty sure it was against the Eagles. By the way, pickles are my least favorite thing in the world, probably. Do not stand them. Love that effect, Debbie. Yep, it's such a cool pre-show. Unlocked in Galactic Prison, do your best, heroes. Oh no. Maria, you're like C-3PO. Like every day you're somehow getting into trouble and we have to go save you. Maria's like the Catwoman. You lock her up and she keeps getting out. Nice, Jim. We gotta save Maria from the really big man.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We're following the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Oh no, this Planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What?
I'm the leader of the Galactic Heroes coming to save Maria. It's me and the Guardians.
It's still there. Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the
Thaddeus. Captain Thad on the SS, what's our ship name?
Over now.
The SS Barclay. He's gonna ban you all. I might. Just ban the whole channel. Everybody out of here. There it is, Jim. SS Barkley the Wonder Pup. Thaddeans of the Galaxy. Thank you, Ben. Sounds like you hyperextended it. Give it time, it'll heal. Just be easy on the shoulder. It's been like that a while though. I probably just need to do some stretches. Just never do them. Yeah, SM is more fun than a chiropractor, lol. Sometimes. Oh, I've had some pretty good chiropractor visits over the years. Cool Cowboys. Pickle. Bought some pickle pops from Amazon for my leg cramps. I need to get some more.
You want to give these Barnstormer, that's rougher than
This is like Slinky.
It is, yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, did you? Okay. Well, I heard your Barnstormer comment.
Yeah.
I hadn't been on Barnstormer forever, and I rode it a couple weeks ago. I'm like, oh my god, it's so rough. It actually like shuffles like side to side. It's so bad. I'm like, this is a kid's first ride, probably. They're never gonna like roller coasters again after that. And then go throw them on Space Mountain and rattle them around a little more too. Eagles sad. The birds are the ones drinking it, I believe. Oh, maybe it was. I knew it was Eagles and Cowboys. Well, shoot. Now I feel bad bringing it up if the Eagles were doing something smart. Eat my pickles? No, never. Wow. Don't drink salt in the heat. Oh my God, and pickles are yuck. Yeah, there's something about pickle juice though. It's pretty good for you. The salt actually does help sometimes. All right, Debbie, we'll see you later. Ben loves this ride. Awesome. Maria, I'm like a damsel in distress for the 50s all along. Always getting into trouble. Everybody out, we're done here. You guys come. You go try to find the channel tomorrow and it's just gone. I've just had enough. Matthew, if I get if we get Conga, TPG one. Oh, you want me to ban you, Matthew? All right, if we get Conga, you'll be banned. Michael's off doing super cool secret things, but I know he'd come back if I called. I'm telling you, man, don't get your hopes up for that Burger Mike guy. Mr. Adams got to get a little salt in there for electrolytes, yep. Jim Wilson, LOL, I'm getting banned right before we hear Conga. This is unfair. That threatened us by going medieval and dunking us in the lake. Would you save us? It's not a lake, it's a lagoon. Yeah, in the summer here, I definitely try to drink some Powerade Zeros along with my water just to get some electrolytes. With the heat, it really helps. I tell people, just water is not going to cut it for you in late July here. You're out of the parks all day. And then you see people drinking a Coca-Cola. One, please.
Only one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Unfortunately, that little girl just chickened out. She's not going to ride. She was freaking out during the pre-show, and then one of the cast members and her parents were still trying to convince her, but she's not going to ride today. Seven Seas Lagoon, aka the lake. Says you. Gordon. Yeah, electrolytes are good, but I grew up in the 70s. We drank from the hose. That's what we did in the 80s. And I also look back and realize I really wasn't very hydrated most of the time.
And so that's...
My parents weren't big on, like, drink water. We would drink everything else. Ricky grew up in the 90s and did the same, yeah. My friends and I were talking about that the one day. You know, you see all the kids in like middle school carrying their water bottles around, and they always have water, and they're always drinking, and they're always going to the bathroom. And it was like we basically didn't drink anything once we got to school, unless you might get a swig of water out of the water fountain, and then whatever you got with lunch. Ice cream's part of every night at TBG House, that's right. We had to do a little stocking up on our Ben & Jerry's since Publix is buy one, get one free this week. A lot of people are very dehydrated. Yeah, I think it's better nowadays, but although I see dehydrated people here at the parks all the time. You can just tell. My sister a few years ago, it was pretty hot when we were down here, and she was just like wilting and just dragging, and I was like, you need some water. So we sat down for a bit, she drank a bunch of water, and all of a sudden she was doing okay again. Back in my day, we had school in the desert. And we climbed uphill both ways going to that desert school. It's like a flask of cordial this school. Oh boy. We down for our lunches, our art classes, our cave drawings.
How many?
One, please.
109, please.
Thank you.
We got some rays here, guys.
I get my hat put away here.
This is your first time?
Iran. Maria's got stuff to do this week. She can't be in Galactic Prison all week. No go, huh? Yeah. I heard her in the pre-show, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, she made it to the door last time.
Yeah.
This time she swore she was gonna do it, and she was excited, and then we got into the theater like the second day.
Yeah. Well, I heard her. I could hear her, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, it was.
And I saw you guys talking to the one cast member, and I'm like, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll talk her into
He
it.
had a better analogy. He said Slinky Dog.
Yep.
And so I was like, that's probably a better link for her than.
Someday she'll do it.
We're here for a week, so you never know. I think her.
Just thinks because you're like, you know how good it is, and you just want her to ride it. Yeah.
I know.
Oh, she's tired. Yeah, that's.
So maybe tonight. I'm thinking maybe Beach Boys, Johnson.
Yeah.
No one will be here.
Oh, they're here again today?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw some people with Beach Boys shirts. I was wondering.
Yeah.
'Cause I saw yesterday was like.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Crazy crowds.
I know. I wouldn't come.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
Pull down on your left Push up. Thank you. Push up, push up. Push it on the bar. Push it on the bar. Thank you.
Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del Starjumper en todo momento. Y supervise a los pequeños.
Put that away, please.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Yeah. Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Noise. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
That gives me gas. Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? You haven't contained, but not for long. I won't.
Of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guards.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now where's that cake toast?
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Starjumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Did you get everything?
Disco Inferno. Right outside. Man, taking my eyes a minute here to adjust to the sun. Been sitting in the dark for the last hour or whatever. All right, so I'm thinking let's go check out that Christmas tree. We'll go see how the Remy line is looking. I didn't realize the Beach Boys were over here again today. That explains probably why World Showcase was so busy earlier. Used to call the A-team on your teacher when you were little. Get B.A. Baracus and Murdoch in here. Coleman was thinking one way or another. It's Disco Inferno. Never see anybody requesting Disco Inferno. I don't mind Disco Inferno that much. I don't know. Maybe it just reminds me of the old WCW wrestler. Nobody better than my favorite day shift Disney streamer over 9 feet tall, under 4,000 subs. Well, at least we've narrowed it down where it's basically only me. Wish you were here for a week too, Maria. For a year? Oh. That's right, Buzz. Ice cream is part of every night. Ice cream's part of every night. Uncle Jesse was there yesterday. Yeah, that guy I was talking to in the Guardians line said something about Stamos being here today. Yeah, Stamos was in the parks like all week. Kept seeing him pop up on social media. Food doesn't count at all. Eat, 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 and have a ball. Skulker, hey Skulker 2000. Voted for one way or another. Good to see you, Skulker. Welcome back. TPG, who's the one that sings your theme song? Pretty sure it was AI generated, but the guy that created it is Richard from Beach Fox Life. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream, Beach Fox Life. He does the starting and ending songs. He also has a couple different BRB songs I'll use. And then DJ Maria dropped a new one. Let's see if the Conga gods still love me. Obviously not. Sunshine. Please be a song that does not want. Thanks, Jim. Disco Inferno, yeah. I'm stuck in space, but I love hearing my first song I ever got on this ride. You know what, Maria? We're going to give you a one-time exemption. We're going to let you out of Galactic Prison today. Congratulations. I'll give a call to the Guardians and let them know to go get you. Gordon, oh my God, all that waiting for a very short ride. The ride was cool, so I guess it's okay. It is a very cool ride. And honestly, for like a roller coaster, it's actually a pretty long ride. I'd much rather wait for Guardians than Tron. Tron's over before you know it.
I see the golf ball.
I so rarely walk down this bridge. Always love the views. Views of imagination over here. You can barely see the land poking out. Back in my day, we didn't have music on our roller coasters. That's right, John. We just listened to people scream and we liked it. And we liked it. Reminds me of the old Dana Carvey, old man character from SNL. He actually had a rant about roller coasters on one of those skits when he'd show up on the news. We didn't have roller coasters. We'd jump off a mountain and land on our tailbone and have our spine go up through our head. And we liked it. Skull Cursons. I've never ridden that before. I don't know the trains actually rotate until I saw it at the very end. Very cool. Yeah, so there at the start, I was in the second to last row, row 9, when we left the station, but at the launch, you're actually in the front when it does the backwards launch. They spin you around 180 degrees. Here's the tree. Always like this one. It's got all the different ornaments for each country, and then they got those snow globes. All with different things from each country as well. Massive tree. Epcot got a lot of the decorations out here over the weekend. That's nice. I've been kind of complaining about them since they always wait so long to do their Christmas decorations. They wait for the Food and Wine Festival to end. So we usually don't get Christmas until after Thanksgiving. But at least we're getting some of the decorations. Still want my glimmering greenhouses over at the Land. That'll be a couple more weeks still.
We know where to go. Escolha pra mim.
Excuse me. What? We got a Morocco ornament. The big bells, the big ornaments. I do like the huge, like, colored lights there. That's like old school to me. Those huge ones. Somebody asked earlier if I'm starting to get more in the Christmas spirit. I would say yeah. It's hard not to, and it's everywhere around you. TJ Maria socials. Yep, you're free, Maria. Congrats. Don't get too used to it. We'll ban you. We'll ban you back to that galactic prison in the blink of an eye. Probably gonna send Thomas there today. Row 9's the best on Cosmic Rewind. It's great thrill in the last row. I do like row 9 quite a bit for the visuals. I still think row 7. Row 7's such a crazier ride. Just for some reason. A little more airtime. So a little more forceful. Is Food and Wine still going on? Yes, it is, Jim. I believe it ends, I think, so this weekend must be the last weekend for it. Remember one of the things when I moved down here, I'm like, oh, it'd be awesome, you know, I get food and wine, get to try things every time I go, and then I tried some things on opening day when we were streaming over here, and I've not done, I don't think I've eaten anything else since at Epcot. Boy, it is pretty busy back here, isn't it? It's funny, that woman waved. I was going to make a comment about their NWO shirts. Let's stop chasing the birds. Oh, there it is, Matthew. Going until the 22nd this Saturday. Yeah, I figured this weekend would be the last, since Thanksgiving is next week. I should have come over here last Tuesday when it was super cold. I could have got my cheese soup from Canada. And I say, in August it was so hot. Last thing I wanted was soup. Buzz wants to know, TBG, I'm sorry if I ask random things, but do you drink things like Gatorade and Powerade? Yeah, I drink Powerade Zero. I like the grape. And it's on sale this week, so I stocked up. They were only $1. So I like to stock up when that happens. I get sick of drinking water sometimes, so then I end up not being as hydrated because I get sick of it. So I always like to have some Powerade around just to make sure got something with a little flavor to drink that hydrates me. How about lemonade? I love lemonade. I just don't drink it because of the sugar. I am diabetic, so I don't mind like a Minute Maid light if they have it on a fountain drink or something. I'll get that sometimes, especially if they have Sprite Zero with it. Well, I love to mix Sprite and lemonade.
Cheers.
Christian's ready for the new Cars ride. Yep. A lot of construction going on over the Magic Kingdom right now for that. I'm excited for it, Christian.
Questions I asked.
I'm always excited for new rides and attractions here.
Is there like 2 rounds, like 1 and 1?
Festival of the Holidays starts November 28th through December 30th. Thank you, Matthew. Bumbling Dolphin. Hey, Bumbling Dolphin. How bad is the line for the concert tonight? Probably pretty bad, if I had to guess. Seems like the Beach Boys are always a pretty big draw, so I know people were talking about yesterday. People were lined up like right at rope drop. They walked back there and lined up. But yeah, unfortunately I didn't walk through that area World Showcase. I can't really see where the line is at right now. And I'm not planning on walking over there either. We're gonna go check on Remy. See how the single rider line is looking on that now, since it was out the door earlier. Hopefully we can get a ride on it, and then we're gonna hop back on the Skyliner. Remember when you used to have to go to the ticket boxes for tickets for the rides? That is a little before my time even. Or at least I don't remember if we ever did. I was born in '78. I know I came as a baby a few times. We used to come pretty much every summer. Growing up, this was our big thing we did every year. But to my knowledge, we always just had park tickets. You didn't have to buy the coupon book with all the, you know, A through E ride attraction tickets. But nice to see a Bumbling Dolphin. Thanks for being here. Cheese soup, yep, sunshine. About the only good thing that comes out of Wisconsin is cheese, so. John D, I drink about 1.5 gallons of water a day, ice cold lime water to be exact.
Sit up for a second. Move, Luca. She's Luca. Move.
That's a lot of water.
Okay.
The last one?
Yeah, I got it. That's point of the day.
Love random guest interactions I catch. There's a line for one of the princesses over here. And the guy walks up to someone standing there, and there's clearly other people behind him in line. He goes, "You in line?" The guy's like, "Yeah." It's like, "You the last one?" The guy just looks over his shoulder and goes, "No." It's like 8 more people. All I drink is water, coffee in the morning. Yeah, I quit drinking my coffee in the morning. Last thing I need is coffee before I come out. In the heat. Don't want to be dehydrated before I even set foot in the park. I like room temperature water. Me too, Brittany. I'm a room temperature guy. I drink pretty much everything room temperature except soda. I do like my Dr. Publix Zero, which is basically a Dr. Pepper ripoff. My favorite's Diet Mountain Dew, but trying to not drink as much of that. Grape? Yes, Jim Wilson. I love grape. Grape flavoring is like my favorite flavoring. I know I've talked about this on stream before. Like grape Laffy Taffy. Remember like grape bubble tape gum when I was growing up? Oh man. Hubba Bubba. And of course Big League Chew grape. Oh man. Big League Chew is the best. And we'll see how the single rider line looks here. Not looking great. We'll give it a shot here. I don't know. It's 2:20. We're getting in line. Let's see how long this takes.
Watch your head.
Maria wants cookies. Where'd the cookies come from? Now, if you didn't know I was diabetic, yep. Your sister, uncle, and grandma are too. Yeah, my dad was, his dad. We're all type 2. We just make bad decisions. Very bad decisions when I was younger. Jim, lime, lemon, cucumber, anything in water to add a little flavor is good. I hate lemon water. Nothing annoys me more than when a restaurant puts lemon in your water and you didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for watered down lemonade, I asked for a water. Some great wallpaper here in the line. Remy and Emile. The Eiffel Tower made out of salt and pepper shakers and silverware. And some Swiss cheese. So like chilled water though, John, but now just room temperature. I'm the same way, Brittany. They're done. Thad, will you be hopping back to HS? I'm free till 4 over here. Not sure if I can catch you. I am gonna hop back there. My car is over there. So if you wanted to meet me at the Skyliner station, that would be your chance, because I'm not gonna go back in the park. I have to go through security and everything. Yeah, Derek, I am planning on heading back over. Slightly cold water, but no ice. I'm okay with that too, Maria. I just don't need ice water. Apparently room temperature water is better for you anyway. Oh, really? I always read that ice water, if you drank ice water every day, you would lose like an extra like 5 pounds a year because it takes more energy to burn the ice. Who knows? Maria likes hot water. I like a hot drink. I don't, it's gotta be like just barely above room temperature for me. Like I drink iced coffee, so I'm not a big hot guy. It's not an American thing to drink, just hot water, but it's very nice and cozy. No Brian Wilson, no Ben, no Brian Wilson. Yeah, I don't like Aquafina either, Disney, with Matthew. Something... I don't mind Aquafina. It's Dasani. Dasani's the weird one. Never drink water that isn't purified. I heard my friends still drink from tap water. Like, guys, it's not healthy. There's so much crap in there. Yeah, luckily I've got filtered water at my place. Huge fan of the park hopping. Thanks, E. It's always fun to mess around and go to a couple different parks. Someday we're gonna have to do a 4-park challenge. I just need to figure it out logistically. Like, where do I park? Because the biggest thing's Animal Kingdom's kind of off on its own. So we're like, I would want to start at Animal Kingdom, but at the same time, I don't want to leave my car over there either. It's just an extra bus ride for me. Although, there's a bus ride somewhere. Do reverse osmosis water with added minerals. So glad didn't ban you, Maria. We would have gotten that PSA. People wouldn't make fun of me when I was at places. You'd say pop and they'd just look at you. And then I ended up working for this huge convenience store chain on the data analytics team. And we actually, as a company, referred to it as pop, not soda. And that drove me crazy. We'd have signs up in the stores for pop. Cherry berry at Chick-fil-A, okay. Bigly Chew grape was the best. Yeah, John, you get it. Single rider with 142 people. Yep, we're gonna need a big rat. Easy, we only just got Taco Bell. Oh. Bigly Chew is great. Oh man, Jim agrees with me on something. Hilarious, TPG. Lemon in your water, offended. Well, I get offended if they don't put my lemon in there. Yeah, I'm the guy that, if someone in my party I'm with orders lemon in their water, and I'm after them, But at a certain point, you're like, nah, he's 70-something years old. He's going to do what he wants. Your party's split up right now, so I'm not sure I'll be able to get to the Skyliner station, but I think our schedule should line up later in the week. All right, man. Yeah, let's talk about the schedule while we're standing here waiting for a few minutes. We've got tomorrow we'll be at Magic Kingdom. It's a party day, so we're going to get over there.
That makes no sense, Mary.
Hopefully get some low crowds. Taking some of the Christmas atmosphere while we hopefully get a lot of rides done. Wednesday we'll be back at Hollywood Studios at 8:30 a.m. Tomorrow's 8:30. Every day is 8:30 this week. Wednesday we'll be back at Hollywood Studios at 8:30 a.m. Thursday we'll be here at Epcot for a full day at Epcot, 8:30. And Friday we'll be back at Magic Kingdom. Of course, we'll be doing our half and half gift away over there like we like to do. Line's at least moving now. For a while we didn't move. Got to get on Rock and Roller Coaster the 5th time. Shooting for 10 times a day with Jollywood wait time tonight. See y'all later. Have a great day. All right, Derek. Well, enjoy your Rock and Roller Coaster marathon. Jack, Dasani's the worst. I tried it in a fish bowl once, and the fish died within minutes. Refuse to drink now. Yeah, I do not like Dasani. Maria, Dasani has salt in it. Yep. Always heard it has salt. Brittany, poor fish, but she doesn't mind Dasani. That would explain it, says Jack. Yeah, the salt. Don't put fish in bottled water. I read an article recently stating that plastic in the water from bottled water is worse than they thought. Yeah, I saw something a few years ago about that. The only bottled water I ever have around is just for hurricanes. Got a couple cases of water in case we lose power and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't remember the last time I had any bottled water. Used distilled. Your mom calls it soda, Ben? I think my whole family back home calls it pop. That's true. Something's going to get us eventually, Bridget. It's like Dennis Leary used to have a great stand-up bit way before he was like a dramatic actor. He was a stand-up comedian and very funny. But he was talking, because he smoked, and he would just smoke nonstop through his act. He was talking about how much he loves to smoke, and like how people would, oh, you shouldn't smoke or whatever, and he had a whole joke about there was some guy in the 70s or 80s that was like known for he was a big runner and like super health conscious and was telling everybody, don't smoke, you should be out exercising. And he died of a heart attack when he was like 55 years old. And Dennis Leary was like, there's a couple of smokers that found his body. Like they're standing there like, I can't do it justice, but isn't this blah, blah, blah? Yep. Just standing there taking hits off their cigs. You said pop on Long Island, someone would smack you. I think it was New Yorkers that were like, it might have been, I think it was on the East Coast. People were like, what is pop? What are you talking about? And so the menu for Giant Fest is coming together. Plenty of pickles and lemon water to start things off. Sounds delicious. I fall asleep sometimes with a big league chew in my mouth and wake up with it stuck all in my hair. Yeah, I had a few of those before. Sunshine, it's like me with tomatoes, ketchup, spaghetti sauce, also absolutely tomatoes on their own. Hard no. I'm also that way with tomatoes. I'll eat fresh salsa all day. Even though it's just cut up tomatoes. You put a tomato slice on a burger, no thanks. There's so many variations. At some point my doctor thought it might be 1.5. Oh. I've only heard type 1, type 2 my whole life. I don't know diabetic types, but he is in a high stage or something. Yeah, going blind from being diabetic. Yeah, that's always one of the fears. Getting a foot amputated or losing your eyesight. My grandpa got one of his feet taken off from it. Jim says Thursday Neil and Friday Thad scares parents. And we'll see Neil tomorrow over the Magic Kingdom too. Beer league hockey. Beer league hockey always cracks me up. Of all the sports, and I don't feel like people should just be showing up as like weekend warriors and drinking and playing. Microplastics are in everything, including the food we eat. Ooh, we just hit 150. Awesome. Great Monday stream, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Seems like people like the Monday park hopping streams. To see a couple different parks. Been in line about 20 minutes now. We still have this hallway, and then there's a small little hallway around that corner. We don't have to grab our 3D goggles anymore. Which movie, Thomas? Talking about Beer Fest? Oh, Slapshot. Oh yeah, Slapshot's great. Get the oh man, the triplets, the Hanson brothers. Putting the tin foil on their knuckles in the locker room before the first game. Paul Newman just like, what? I remember it was probably like middle school that some of my friends were like, kept talking about this movie Slapshot, and it was probably 10, 15 years old at the time. And so I found it, I rented it, and didn't know anything about hockey, but man, I still thought it was hilarious. Ironically, what made me a hockey fan was NHL hockey. Probably mostly NHLPA 93 on the Sega Genesis. What a great game. I feel like my entire generation became hockey fans because of that game.
Would we have, after we figured out, would we been able to pick Frozen or Remy, or can you literally only pick one of the three?
What do people think about the change to Remy to go from 3D to 2D? Are you happy about that? Are you unhappy? Do you like the 3D? I'm sure on the stream it's going to look a lot better, but I never thought the 3D was that great on this attraction. I didn't really think it added a whole lot to the ride. So I'm all for it going away. And I know Maria's probably going to say she wants Avatar to be next, and I'm okay with that too. I don't really see many 3D effects on Avatar at all. Jim Wilson, 94 was the best. Yeah, NHL 94 was the best. I do agree with that. But NHLPA was 93 was a massive jump. Like the original NHL that came out the year before that, it was a fun game, but like it wasn't quite like real hockey yet, where NHLPA 93 was like, okay, they nailed the speed. And then 94 was just awesome because you could there were just a lot more options. It wasn't until 95 though that you could play a full season, right? Am I wrong on that? Avon Jelly, I love your live streams. Well, thank you, Avon. Thanks for watching. We're glad you're here. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thomas liked the 3D aspect, but after a while it doesn't make the ride any better. Yep. I think one of the few like 3D actual rides, not just like a movie, you know, like PhilharMagic over at Magic Kingdom, or like Muppet Vision used to be. But a ride that actually uses 3D really well is Spider-Man over at Islands of Adventure. I think they do a great job with the 3D effects. I think 96 was the best. Oh, I never hear anyone throw 96 in the mix. Usually an argument between 94 and 95.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
Best game was the original ice hockey. Skinny guy, medium guy, and big guy. Oh man. I remember that. Go with one skinny and 3 big guys. Need the skinny guy for passing. And you remember Blades of Steel, Jack? Blades of Steel was a good one. For like an 8-bit hockey game, that's pretty impressive. and I like more practical stuff, like going through the fridge, not so much on 3D. Yeah, I'm the same way. I prefer practical. That's what I really liked about Epic.
For your safety,
The rides.
please remain seated throughout your
Their rides were more focused on practical sets instead of just screens everywhere.
Keep an eye on your children.
They use screens to like enhance the attraction, but it wasn't the main focus. And you guys saw a video on the new Transformers ride in 3D. It looks cool, but hard to say through video. Yeah, I'm not a big... I don't like the Transformers ride a whole lot. It's the same idea as Spider-Man. Same ride type, everything. They do the 3D just like Spider-Man does. But I just don't like the Transformer franchise, and that loud is just like... just really loud explosions over and over and over. I just feel like I have a headache getting off that thing. I'm surprised you played 96, Matthew. Didn't you call Wii U old school Nintendo? Not even Wii U, just Wii. Well, I guess Wii would be older. I remember he's like, it's 20 years old.
Please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
Alright, we're almost there now.
Keep an eye on your children.
We're at 27 minutes here. Blades of Steel was great for the fights. Oh, the fights were awesome, Jack. It always cracked me up. The loser of the fight would go to the penalty box, and the winner didn't. That's not how hockey works. The old man loved Blades of Steel. Always hope for a fight. Yep. I love that. That's what we all remember, the fights. And what was it between the second and third period? If you didn't touch any buttons, it would bring on. You could play like a demo of, was it Gradius? There was a game you could play on the Jumbotron. It was a little hidden Easter egg. You had to sit there a while.
You know, Remy's brother, for your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands.
Grew up with hockey his whole life, still play hockey in real life and on video games, PS5. And we have a new subscriber, Amber Insminger. Welcome in, Amber. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, and welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here, Amber. Thank you so much. Jim, Blades of Steel, one of my all-time favorites. Got it again when I started buying old Nintendo games. Yeah, I went down the emulator and ROM route probably over 20, 25 years ago. Blades of Steel was one of the first I remember going and getting.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother.
9 hours left.
Which team does he like? Oh, John, he's a Panthers fan. He's from down there.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
We haven't even gotten halfway through the day.
Sometimes I'd like it if they replaced Fast and Furious ride. Oh, that's the worst ride in Orlando. Fast and Furious at Universal Studios. Oh my. What an absolute joke of an attraction. That and Jimmy Fallon's 3D movie thing.
Well, it ends at midnight.
Universal, for all the great things Universal's done the last few years, those are just complete misses. Gordon, I own the Wii and the Wii U. I just got rid of my Wii when I moved. So you never want to get called to the right for that extra line, because you'll stay on there a few extra minutes, where if they send a single down to the left, I'll be the first one. It's a weird way they do it. Thomas is a big Flyers fan. I don't mind the Flyers, but and they gave my team Eric they took Eric Lindros from my team for a lot of picks and other players. That created a bit of a dynasty in Colorado in the 90s. So I've always got a soft spot for the Flyers. Almost like the Herschel Walker trade to the NHL. Jim's got the ROMs too, yep. Yeah, I hacked my Super Nintendo Classic a few years ago and put a bunch of ROMs on it. Yeah, Panthers looking for the three-peat this year. Always crazy to me how great Tampa has been the last 20 years or so, and then now Florida's really good. Remember when they started playing Florida hockey in Florida, everybody's like, why are they putting these teams in Florida? No one cares about hockey. Now we see Matthews played hockey his whole life. Trying to find my Remy ride banner, and I thought I accidentally deleted it or something. I was scrolling through and couldn't find it, and then I realized I was looking at Hollywood Studios, not my Epcot stuff. Hacked the NES Classic myself, more old school than you. Well, I hacked the SNES so I could put NES games on it, because I never got the NES Classic. I already had an NES. Was a few of the games I liked. Had a top loader. So then you don't get the weird blinking light because the pins don't connect very well. Free? Thank you. Florida hockey has better attendance than baseball. Wow. 1, the Marlins are terrible. 2, Tampa plays in a dump. I think if the Rays actually had a decent stadium, they'd have a pretty good fan base, but now they're maybe going to come to Orlando eventually. I don't know. Let's see, that took us about 35 minutes. Better than 60, right? Not the quickest single rider we've ever had, but still better than the standby line. All right, I'm going to quiet down, everybody. Enjoy our first ride on the new 2D Ratatouille.
Venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Here they are, baby. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what you prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite par ici! Au travail! Cette nourriture est pour nos invités! Un pour tous! Les gars! The food is for them, not you! Ew! Et voici Disney Perfect! Nico est en salle! Oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
You're welcome.
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
Vous serez toujours les bienvenus, chérie. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino.
And for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy. Au revoir.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
more return. Of course, huge tiles because we're tiny little rats right now. Little tiles because we're giant humans. Thought some of the rooms looked better, some didn't look as good. I was thinking of, oh, what's his name? Gaston. Before you go into the first room and he's flying around, Chef Remy's waiting for you. I thought that was kind of blurry. But then that first room you go in with the giant screen where you run around the kitchen when you fall through the roof. I thought that looked amazing.
No, thank you. Light up cheese.
All right, let's get on the Skyliner. What are we going to talk about on the Skyliner, guys? You let me know. That reminds me, I went out with friends and they ice skated. I did want to try because I don't want to fall on my butt. I love rollerblading, but too afraid to get hurt. Well, if you rollerblade, you should be able to ice skate. See, like I can ski really well, or I don't know now, but probably still do okay. It's been a few years. But I could never ice skate. Or roller skate. I needed the longer ski for balance, I guess. Can't stand the Tampa Ray fans. They were horrible to me when I went to see the Flyers. Oh, really? Well, you know, winning teams usually start to develop some pretty obnoxious fans. Look at Green Bay. Although the Eagles were never any good, and then they were always obnoxious. Now their actual on-field success matches their fan base's garbage attitude. Vikings fans are relatively docile.
What if France has a frozen, non-frozen?
New owner plans to stay in Tampa, should move them to Tampa and place it near the Bucks. Yeah, they got to get out of St. Pete. I went to a game there years and years ago. They played the Red Sox. One, it was all Red Sox fans. Two, it was just such a pain to get over there, especially during like rush hour. My buddy lives in Land O'Lakes, which, if you know Tampa, is like North Tampa. It was like 3 hours before the game. He's like, well, we better get going. I'm like, what? He's like, yep. It's like, it's not an easy stadium to get to. Makes you feel better, Thomas. My dad and my mom went to a Vikings-Bears game. One of the years they played in Champaign when Soldier Field was getting worked on. My dad watched them push an old Vikings fan down the stairs. And had he been, he was probably almost 60 by that point, but my dad's the kind of guy, 15 years before that, he probably would have been throwing punches. My dad was a fighter when he was younger. I've never thrown a punch in my life. Little boy must not like rats. Oh yeah, little guy was pretty scared there, but he calmed down throughout the ride at least. I do think he ended up enjoying it.
Alrighty, ready to go look at a mouse run around?
Oh, I love that shirt.
Thank you.
She had a Haunted Mansion shirt, and it was the 4 portraits, but it was Figment as each of the people in the portrait. Took me a second to notice. This ride emotionally is pretty intense, and LOL, it's just screaming and running the whole time. That is true. So I was trying to think as we were like starting, I'm like, oh, this is a nice easy ride, the kid will like it. And then it's like, well, no, we're about to fall through the ceiling, get chased all around. Have the evil chef breaking through walls to try and get us. Yeah, he did all right though. Thomas, Matthew, they were making fun of our beloved Gritty mascot. I mean, yours is the lightning bug. Who's making fun of Gritty? Gritty's awesome. Gritty's like the coolest thing that the city of Philly's ever done. I love Gritty.
Yes, it is. Yeah, there's more than one choice, but it's straight across.
Caribbean Beach.
Caribbean Beach.
That kid looked like he was yelling daddy at TVG. Oh no. No kid ever wants to yell that to me. APP, hey Pat, and everyone else in the chat. Good to see you, APP. That's Amusement Park Pirates, everybody. Another member of the Disney Streamer Network. And they're out there on the West Coast too. Catch them over at Disneyland doing streams and some of the other parks in the area as well. So make sure you check out Amusement Park Pirates. Great to see you, APP.
Please remain seated. Supervise children and refrain from smoking in cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Good to see you, APP.
What?
How many? 2, 4 on the second. How many?
One.
For your safety,
2,
please
7,
remain
watch your step.
seated.
How many? 4. Have that folded up real quick.
Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor.
Or you want to take 59, watch your step.
Thank you.
How many?
Oh, we got the Muppets. Darn. It's time to start the music. It's time to light the light. And back to Hollywood we go.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
I don't like it when you get the wraps though, you can't really see very well.
Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
Hola. That's what I learned. Going on a walk later to read my book, just letting you know.
And Disney's Boardwalk Villas.
You read your book while you're walking?
Resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants.
Jim Wilson, Thad's just jealous of the success of the Packers. Well, doy. Of course I'm jealous. Who wants their biggest arch rival to have as much success as the Packers have had? That's a nightmare. Luckily they just pop up every decade or so anymore. It's not like Titletown. You know, there are 37 titles from 1910 to 1940 or whatever we have to hear about. I was wondering where that came from, Maria. Thomas, all Vikings fans are, Jim. Well, of course we are. It's like Jets fans being jealous of the Giants or the Patriots. Yeah, how many chats are you in, Maria? Stepping out on us? That'll get you banned real quick. That's so cool, Thad, except for the Viking fan accidentally falling and saying he was pushed. Yeah. My dad was livid. Well, they went... I mean, my dad and I went to a lot of Vikings games in Minnesota, but I think the only two road games he ever went to were both in Chicago. Well, one in Chicago, one in Champaign. But they went in the 70s. They were actually at the Vikings-Bears game when Walter Payton broke the single-game rushing record. But the Vikings still won. That's when the Bears were really bad. You never said anything about the fans on that one, but they called and told me all about the fans in Champaign.
While this special station was designed just for turning,
did your father get amped up like Donald Duck? Yep, you might say that's where Teresa got her temper
from.
from.
The glamour of Disney's Hollywood Studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Reading a book on child development. We all do silly things we realize are stupid when we get older because it's just not worth the trouble it brings. Yeah, that's how I've always been. I just never... I broke up a lot of fights just by being a huge person and trying to act like I would be able to do something. Attitude's half of it, I guess. Yeah, mostly informative books. What I like to read nowadays, cut my screen time and do something productive with my brain. My screen time's so bad. Something in my brain broke during the pandemic. I can't read anymore. Can't read a book. My attention span is just fried. I used to read a lot. Not a lot, but I read enough. Jim, I must sadly agree with that. Gritty's pretty good. Yeah, Gritty's awesome. remember when they announced it and I was like, what is this thing? And then I was like, oh no. They use him perfectly.
We hope you are enjoying your journey
It's just
on
like
the most
the perfect
magical
goofball
flight on
mascot.
Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive.
It's like the capital city goofball. Brittany, that's good. Maria, I usually read in bed at night. Sci-fi, fantasy, fiction. Yeah, I haven't read fiction in a long time. I used to always read like non-fiction. I don't know. Always enjoyed it more. Great way to wind down. It is, Maria. It really does. Like tires your brain out right before bed in like a good way. Maria, yes, involves a different part of the brain to learn something new. Muppets. Yep, Thomas, we got the Muppets. Gordon, I like the gondola, just wouldn't like the height. Yeah, I know some people don't like heights, always are worried about the Skyliner, but especially now when like you get stuck here for a few minutes, not a few minutes, but temporarily. This isn't high enough to trigger my fear of heights. We gotta be at least a couple 100 feet up, I'd say. Where I start to, my body starts to tell me it's not liking things. Bitter party when your Skyliner car is ready. Oh,
In
Keith.
just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. As one of the
Walk
most
outside of the house to a location in nature to read. If I read and walked, I feel like I would trip. Oh, that's what I was wondering.
Fascinated and inspired many great artists.
So you walk somewhere, then you read,
including Walt Disney
and then you walk
himself.
back. I got you. Us Jets fans are jealous of Pop Warner teams. Wi-Fi Savage 71. Hi, I'm going there in December. Awesome, Wi-Fi Savage. Well, you're going to have a wonderful time. Get to see all the holiday decorations throughout the parks and the resorts. It's a great time to be here. Thanks for being here, Wi-Fi. The depiction of Belle reading and walking is so unrealistic in Beauty of the Beast. Yeah, it really is.
Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Disney's
Although I might be able to do it now since I walk around with a camera and a phone that I read chat on in busy theme parks all the time. Maybe I'm better. There's Jim tagging my sister, you know, don't get that famous Teresa temper going.
The doors automatically open.
She's a real handful.
When exiting the cabin, please supervise
I'll probably get a phone call here on my way
and watch
home.
your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abren automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus requisitos.
Pretty will haunt you in your dreams. Never.
Y observen sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Pretty's the man. Or the thing, whatever he is. I used to read a lot, but all I read now is chat. I read Michael Walsh from The Nerdist. Always a great read. Never heard of him. Sounds like he doesn't know what he's talking about. Brittany, I used to read a lot more biography and business books in the past. Learned a ton. Now I'm into fiction for the first time. Yeah, I remember I tried to read the Game of Thrones books, and it was just like, nah. Just don't like reading fiction for some reason. Well, that was Matthew Kent that said that about the chat. What a great book this chat is, yeah. Tiki Man, this is like the average ski lift. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call out actually, Tim. That was a thing when I was a kid, and if I started skiing, I was worried I would freak out on the chairlifts. Luckily, they're a place I would ski in Iowa, my hometown. It wasn't like super crazy big place, so the chairlifts didn't get too high off the ground. Then we went out to Breckenridge one year, and oh my gosh, the express chairlift that went all the way to the top, that thing got so high up.
For your safety, please remain seated.
Remember, that kind of freaked me out.
And refrain from smoking in your cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan.
Wow, a lot of coaches go there. Yep. Yeah, it moves people through. Skyliner's pretty efficient. And they're not even pairing up parties today. Actually thought for sure they were going to put me with some other people. And I wouldn't get to talk to you guys. We had that a couple weeks ago. But had a nice conversation with the people. You guys got to listen. They were asking about my camera and stuff, and then a million questions about what it's like to stream on YouTube.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you are just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort,
have a great night,
and Disney's
John.
Art of Animation Resort.
Have fun at Lowe's.
Say bon voyage to the Mediterranean.
Good day,
we are
John.
about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Jim hoping to get me in trouble with my sister. Tiki Man loved Breckenridge. Yeah, Breckenridge. We used to go there. Went there a few times. That was our favorite place to ski in Colorado. We did Keystone the one year. That was kind of a rough year out there. There wasn't much powder, and it was like all ice. And I just remember not really liking Keystone a whole lot. I think it was just bad snow that trip. And then I did Winter Park one time. I liked Winter Park. I hadn't skied in over 10 years probably, and it was like riding a bike. Just threw the boots on, hopped in the bindings, and off we went.
We are now sailing over.
The problem was I had rentals, obviously, because I still didn't have my skis and boots and everything. And I'm skiing down this hill, and my ski just pops off as I'm going about the 25 miles an hour, probably, I don't know. So I'm skiing on one ski, trying to like not fall, and then I'm like, all right, you just got to fall, just make it easy. And you know when you try to fall on purpose, it always makes it worse. And one of the worst wipeouts I've ever had. And I jammed myself in my ribs with my poles, so I completely lost my breath, knocked the wind right out of me, and I could not get it back because we were at such a high altitude. It ended up turned into a rough day for me.
Welcome to the islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. Thank you. We hope you enjoyed the most.
Keys winner TBG, it was good to see your Hawks beat Xavier the other night. That made Cakes and I happy.
The doors automatically.
Hey, the Iowa basketball team might not be too bad this year. Looks like they got a good coach. It doesn't look like Xavier's very good this year, though, based on some of their other games. But at least Iowa handled them. So you guys are on the Cincy side of that rivalry, huh? Teresa Boffo. Speaking of powder in Breckenridge, or was it Sundown? What are you talking about? We had a lot of powder in Breckenridge one trip. We got to Denver and there was no snow and it was 65 degrees and we were like freaking out. Thank you. And I remember the Loveland Ski Resort is on the interstate there right before you go through the Eisenhower Tunnel. And there was no snow the Loveland Ski Resort wasn't even open, and this is in January. And we came out the other side of the Eisenhower Tunnel, and it was an absolute blizzard. And I think we had like 2 feet of powder the first day. Like almost every day we were out there, it was like at least 6 inches of powder like every day. It was awesome.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Used to love skiing when you were little, but the doctors didn't like it. You could see that then. One.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from
Thank you. Purple Skyliner. Big trip was a week slope-sided Alta in Utah. Never got out to Utah for any skiing. Janine's at the dentist's office. Well, good luck, Janine. T-Man, that's a scary fall you described. Yep. Well, then the worst, it was right under the chairlift too, and I did a whole yard sale. Luckily, some nice people picked up my other ski and brought it to me because it was about 100 yards up the hill. The total yard sale.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney.
Oh, are you talking about the powder when I went head first
Hollywood Studios.
into like 6 feet of powder? Yeah, that was a winter park, Teresa. I know what you're talking about now. I literally thought I was going to suffocate in there, and did anyone in my family help me? No, they all stood there and laughed.
Life and career. Walt Disney
I was not happy.
for animals and the natural world.
Might have used a few
Today,
choice words that
we are
day.
traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
You know, when you went into the powder like an idiot and almost died. Like an idiot, I was skiing. It was on the edge of the run, and it was like the packed snow, and then it dropped off into 6 feet of powder. How was I supposed to know I was going to do that? Like an idiot. Just trying to get some sweet turns in. Loveland is cool. Yeah, I got a friend that lives in Loveland, the actual like town. I've been there. That's a pretty cool place. Went up into like Fort Collins. Robbie, when's the last time you were on the Fenelon elevator? LOL. Haha, Robbie. Well, I was on the Fenelon elevator about 1.5 years ago. I was back in Dubuque. May of 2024, I rode
We
it.
will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan to visit a
Real Dubuquers call it the 4th Street
play with all of
elevator.
Andy's toys at Disney's Hollywood Studios,
Robbie, how do you know about the Fenelon elevator? That's
stars
funny.
of their favorite cinematic stories.
No worries, Ben. I know what you're going for. As a New Englander, we had no idea what to do with deep powder. After a couple days, we stuck to the groomed trails. Yeah, plus you get so tired, Tim, because you're not used to it. Like Iowa, it's a lot of fake snow and ice that we would ski on. Rarely get like 12 inches of powder in Iowa. And we'd be so exhausted by the end of the day because you're working so much harder in the powder.
Experience mobile app.
I'm just happy there wasn't any ice to navigate. Yep. Parks with Beta Wolf Stephanie. Hi everyone. Well, hello Stephanie. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We're taking the Skyliner back to Hollywood Studios right now. Had a giant day of fun over here. We started at Studios, we hopped over to Epcot for a little bit, did a couple rides, and now we're heading back. Great to see you. Parks with Beta Wolf Stephanie. Jim, I like your family, Thad. Yep, pretty much. I think you would get along well with them, Jim. You seem to be just as big of a jerk as the rest of us. Brittany, the old point and laugh routine. Nice. Exactly.
Gentlemen,
oh, I was so
and
mad.
members of the Academy, welcome to
I'm getting mad right now thinking about it. It's one of those where you're like, well, I wish I would have passed out, and then you guys would feel really bad. But I don't know if my family would have really cared one way or another. We got our silly orange ribbons on our skis, thinking we would lose them in the deep
The doors
snow.
automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your
Easy, huge stream today. Very thankful, TBG. Hype, hype, hype. Thanks, E. Thanks for keeping that hype train rolling all day, man. Almost ran into this stitch here. Long stream today.
Hi friends, watch your step all the way over the yellow line, please. Watch your step, watch your step.
Thank you.
Have a great
You too. 7-hour stream. There we go. Keith Winter, great stream today. TBG, thank you, Keith. I'm glad you could be here. It's just not the same when Keith's not in the chat to keep me honest about being the nicest guy in the world. Pat calling me and your family jerks. I'm offended. You should be, Jim. You don't want to be compared to us. All right. Start walking to my car here, but like I said, hope you all enjoyed today's park hopping stream. We got a lot done. Of course, we'll be back over at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. And we don't need to do the whole schedule for the week. So yeah, we'll be live at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Same time, same channel. Had a lot of fun today. Had a great time hanging out with you guys at the parks and of course chatting it up with you. So thanks for every single one of you that's been in here viewing, whether you're a Ninja Watcher, whether you are an active chatter. Thanks to all of our new subs. Had a couple new members today as well. Thanks to all of our existing subs and members, and of course a huge shout out to the Giant Mod team, the best in the business, guys. Thanks so much for everything you guys do. Could not have the channel without our moderators. And of course, shout outs to Walking with Sunshine and Jim Wilson for their donations today. Already got that half and half giveaway fund pumping up. Got $21 in there, so you know we'll be spreading some magic here as the week ends on Friday. Always like how we love to finish the week up, so stay tuned for that, obviously. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today, everyone. We will see you bright and early tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. And until then, make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And of course, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. And I have to stand here and smile and wave like a goofball for way too long because of the YouTube delay. Have a great night, everyone. We will see you tomorrow.
That the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people know it's slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People know it's slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Make it a giant day of fun.